So once again, it would seem that you find yourselves in my domain, mortals. Hi. Welcome everybody. It is I, Carmine Fleckathon, the most cursed and powerful VTuber, he who is cursed under the red moon of fate, he who wields a demon within his right arm. It is I! Welcome Arippy, welcome Ruxenbro, welcome Attenborough. It is Yuffie time. which is very good. The best of times. It's the best of time. It was the best of times. It was the best of times. I'm very hyped for this. I'm very hyped for this. Because intermission, we've already done a bit of it, but because intermission is so concentrated, because the intermission is so concentrated, we can probably finish it the stream. The emote is a powerful one. Yeah, no kidding, Rippy. You've already leveraged the power of the animated emote slots. Too powerful for me to gaze directly upon. But yeah, morning. It is time for Yuffie. It's Yuffie time. It's Yuffie time. Ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm overcome. I'm overcome with excitement because I get. Listen, it's not every day that you get to A, hang out with the awesome mortals, and B, also play Final Fantasy VII Remake's Yuffie DLC. Like, this is a rare conjunction of two awesome events. I'm just very excited. Oh, Attenborough Melolink went great. We got through like 4 episodes, which was the perfect amount because I love episode 4. I feel everyone really, like, after the first episode, everyone thoroughly understood Melolink's whole deal, which is great. I don't know if we should do another watch along to get through the series or something else or what, but hopefully it's gotten some people to a bit of a hunger for the Votoms-esque real robot, which is nice. No. Am I missing anything? I don't want to make. I want to make sure that I'm not forgetting anything because I rushed to start the stream. I did the thing, and I did the other thing, and I did the third thing, and the fourth thing. So I think we're actually fine, which is fantastic. I saw that my feed and my Streamlabs OBS had actually been like wiped out. So I was worried that, you know, the chat box wouldn't display or there'd be some sort of error, but nope, everything's fine. So, wait, I shouldn't have said that. I've jinxed myself. Oh no. Alright. So let's actually get into the game then. But I do want, see, I just felt like the real temptation to ask, so how have you all been? Which is very cringe of me. But I hope you've all been well. I'm not gonna I can't demand that the mortals provide the content for the stream. That's backwards. That's backwards talk. Alright, let me... Come on. Ba-da. 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 And action. Oh, it's at a good bit. So, Final Fantasy VII. Yuffie. I'm sorry, Attenborough. I was like, I'm gonna clap every time I pause or unpause an episode. I'm gonna clap every time I unpause or unpause an episode, and then I just didn't do it because I am the worst. I am a trash person. I'm a garbage lad. I'm very bad. I'm terribly sorry. Here I finally start uploading VODs, like, I finally go back to uploading VODs regularly, and I start doing a format of content which, like, does not lend itself for VOD watching at all. I'm the worst. Anyway. Let me scoot over. I'm blocking your view. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. Absolutely not. We're not quitting the game. Not ever. Stay in the game. The clicks were distinct enough. Oh no! Can you guys hear it when I click my mouse? Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear, that's so embarrassing. Why didn't you tell me? Welcome, Russian. Wait, hold on. I already welcomed Russian Bro. See, this is how dumb. This is how dense my brain is. I'm delivering re-welcomes like 5 seconds in. Welcome, Magicraft. Of course I didn't know. Of course I didn't know. I thought you couldn't hear it. Nobody said anything. Nobody said anything. Mortals, come on. How could you do that to me? Come on. You should have told me. Nope, you're not gonna fool me. You're not gonna fool me, Magicraft. You're not gonna be able to pull that nonsense. I'm looking at the entire like there's not enough chats messages at the moment to like move to put any of them off the board. Like the first one that got posted for this stream is still there that I can look at. The Rippy emote, and that's how I know that this is the first time you've shown up. So I didn't welcome you already. Listen, you can't. Listen. Do not gaslight me, because I'm very dumb and I will fall for it. But this time I caught you. I'm wily. You can never expect when my small brain will expand. Okay, so this would be our new save. Never underestimate my expansion of the small brain. It's like a balloon. It's like a big balloon. My brain is like a big balloon. Doesn't that mean you have to blow into it? How would you even do that? Do I have to blow into my own ear? I need some sort of special... I mean, I guess I could get someone to blow into my ear. Mortals, will you blow into my ears to expand my brain for me? Ready for some ASMR? Yes, always. From you mortals, always. Ooh no. What do you mean ooh no? You don't like my ears? Don't tell me you think my ears are gross. I'm so hurt right now. So I wonder how far I can backtrack till I encounter a battle. I can't believe the mortals think my ears are gross. How will I ever recover? I guess I never will. They don't get any light. Of course they'd be gross. You know, Attenborough, there's this thing called a shower. There's this thing called a shower. Do you think I don't clean my ears while I'm washing my hair? Don't tell me you think that I don't shower. Come on. You gotta bathe regularly. Ears are like feet. They're not particularly appealing, but the things you can do with them that make them more interesting. I mean... I am struggling to think of things like full feet or ears. Like with ears you can hear with them, and with feet you can walk with them, and that's pretty much it. Wow, all my hardcore backtracking has led to zilch. Yeah, dummy. What do you mean? I'm not a dummy. Yeah, I know you walk with feet, so that's not interesting. So walk over someone. No, that'd hurt. Okay, so the battles in this area aren't repeatable. Back we go. I wanted to showcase a little bit of combat before we get into the Sector 7 segment. So what you backtracking for? No, I just wanted to like get everybody pumped up with a bit of Yuffie combat. Because we like obviously the Yuffie DLC starts off with a cutscene and this whole sequence for a bit of battle. But then we go into the... Okay, listen. we're going to play a lot of something called Fort Condor. And so it's going to be a while before we see Yuffie in combat again. So I just wanted to hype people up a bit. Okay, but I'm also very hyped for Immortals to see Fort Condor. Oh boy. If you have not played this, but you are a fan of the original FF7, that little inner fanboy or fangirl is gonna go, yes. Well, actually, I feel like it would be more like a like that. Was that too over the top?
Wait, did you just come from any monster troubles, or?
Look at me. I'm a goddamn Moogle. Of course there were no monster troubles.
Wait, did you just come from any monster troubles, or?
Oh, the stutter.
Monsters have been active. Not gonna be good for any of us. Wu-Tai's got that clause in there.
So, intermission is set immediately after the bombing of Marker Reactor 5, which, if you recall from the plot of 7 Remake, was the segment where basically we've just beaten the Airbuster and Cloud has fallen down to the church with Aerith, while Tifa and Barret are on their way back to Sector 7. So we're in the middle of the plot.
What do we have here? Man, that's gotta be Avalanche. Not bad. Not bad at all. But I can do
Our
that.
girl stands terrorist action.
Yo.
What? There's our palm. So, you're Avalanche?
I'm Jija. Follow me.
What? Wait up!
By the way, let me know if it's too quiet for you.
Why didn't you come meet me before?
I always never know what to set 7 Remake to.
Agent could find their own way.
I may be elite, but it's not like I've ever been to Midgar.
By the way, the voice they got for Yuffie is perfect.
Anyone who lives where you just came from, think of it as a code name.
Uh-huh.
Still can't believe they sent a kid.
Oh, we gotta grab that material later.
This kid could kick your ass.
This kid could kick your ass! I love her! I love her so much. They got her character so right. She's kinda loud about being a Wu-Tai agent. Exactly! Exactly!
Here we are. Ladies first.
Attenborough. Yep, it could be a bit louder. Fantastic. Perfect. I'm gonna turn it up a bit. Attenborough. Here's the deal. Yuffie is the Ryuji of the Final Fantasy VII party. The Persona 5 Ryuji. She's just like, it's like the whole thing with her. By the way, here's Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse. So we're just gonna stand in the middle of them. So, the big thing with Yuffie in the original game is that she's very like loud and obnoxious and brash, and she's like the youngest party member, and she's very impulsive. And sometimes the other party members find her annoying, and she also betrays them at one point with the whole Wu-Tai thing. She's a very particular kind of character. Yuffie, you numbnuts, that's Avalanche. Whoa, spoilers. A rippy... Play FF7. Also, it's fine. It doesn't last. It doesn't last. She's a brat who deserves a spanking. Welcome, welcome, Mario Rossi Penguin. Do not touch her behind at all. Thank you very much. But no, the thing is that obviously Final Fantasy VII Remake draws a lot from the compilation. And what the compilation does is it really expands on the role of Wu-Tai and Yuffie's relationship to Wu-Tai. So in this game, in this timeline, it makes a lot of sense that she is acting as a particular, as a Wu-Tai secret agent. But the fact that she is a kid who is very overconfident and very like loud and outgoing means that she is also very bad at being a spy. And it dovetails to make this very beautiful character who is like goofy but can also be serious. I love her so much. The word brat activates my fight or flight response because of this community. Why? I genuinely don't know why. You just think of these. Also, Mario, not even with a paddle, thanks. Spankings are archaic. If you want to punish Yuffie, just take her materia away. I love her. I love her bench animation. It's so good. She just throws herself on it. The character animations in 7 Remake were already good. Yuffie's are just on another level. Look at how she descends a staircase. Look at how she like kind of spreads her arms out a little bit. You can barely see it under the cloak. Welcome, welcome, Congo VT. Welcome, welcome. She would just take it back, of course. That is her style. So now we've obtained a boomerang. So Yuffie, even though this is DLC, she still gets weapons. So we're going to equip the boomerang so that she can learn Brumal form. And this is the trickster counterpart to Yuffie's Royal Guard, because she is Dante now. So we're going to upgrade the boomerang. I believe it's a magic focus weapon. We want to get thievery and AP up. Done. All right, let's meet Avalanche.
These two are Billy Bob and Polk.
It's Billy Bob and Polk.
And that's Nio.
A smart person wouldn't steal from a cookie jar at all.
My name is Yuffie, materia hunter and elite special forces operative for the new Wutai government. I have orders to infiltrate.
Look at her!
And steal their
Witness!
materia, to prove to our common enemy that Wutai
Witness her!
trifled with. Members of Avalanche, with your full support, we got this.
Billy Bob has the best name in Final Fantasy.
You better believe it.
Honestly, yes.
So, did you guys meet Sonon yet?
Pretty much.
He was supposed to be here.
Yeah, he got in 3 days ago.
He's out on the town as we speak. Really seems to be enjoying it here.
Oh, he does he?
You, got any bags?
As if. Ninjas always travel light. It's like a rule.
Ah, the animations!
But
Ah.
these, Wutai's famous Dachau beans.
Ah!
And here you go.
Listen, the amount of soul possessed within this intermission is so grand. Like, it doesn't have the original FF7 to play off of. It's its own thing.
Guess you do.
So yeah, the Dachau bean. Only the Wutai jaw. Only the Wutai jaw can eat it.
Do me a
The
favor,
weak
Yuffie.
jaws of Midgar are not enough.
I gotta head out. Your ID should be ready for pickup by now.
Then why don't I join ya?
Nah, I got this. Besides, you reek of trouble.
Rude. Rude. Alright, let's talk with the squad. Yuffie is so powerful she can chew 5 gum. Only Yuffie knows what it feels like to chew 5 gum.
You look kind of nervous.
Oh, it's time.
I just want to make sure I have the plan down pat.
Oh,
You
it's
know,
time.
Like how to get up top and all that.
It does feel like a bit much. Stage play, realism, and high graphics are a strange combination.
Just take the train up there.
I mean, it works
With all the commotion going on,
because,
that's not really
essentially,
Security's on
Attenborough,
high alert. If you ask
Final
me,
Fantasy VII Remake Yuffie is a
it's time
Chunibyo.
for things to settle down some.
That is essentially her character
I
archetype.
want to go now.
Be my guest then. Go get killed.
Like, she's being deliberately flamboyant.
If you haven't introduced yourself to Billy Bob, you should. He's got some intel you might want to hear.
Okay.
I love it. To Billy Bob.
My teeth.
You're welcome. So the materia I'm looking for is in the Shinra building, right? And where is that
Yeah.
exactly?
Ignorance truly is bliss, huh?
What did you just say?
Didn't mean to
Yeah, everyone in FF7 Remake is pretty
Probably knew
realistic.
this already, but there's a whole other city
But
built
it's
on the
it really they couldn't have. I feel like they wouldn't have been true to Yuffie if they'd done her any other way.
Oh, that one. Why didn't you say so?
As plans for what to do once you make it into the building.
Ah, yes, the Moogle cloak is it's a very neat. I much prefer what's on underneath, but I do like how it brings up anticipation of the reveal, and it does have this wonderful cloak effect. Let's talk to Naya.
You must be tired from your trip. Why don't you get some rest?
With all the noise in this city, freaking possible.
All of these characters are completely original to the remake.
That materia instead. Don't hold out on me now. I know you know.
But do you know that I know that you know that I know that I know that you know?
At least
You know that I know that you know that I know that you know that I know that I know that I know that you know that you know and I know.
treats materia as a weapon, which means the advanced weaponry division probably.
Materia is a weapon.
And since that's in the basement,
I see. So, Shinra hides
But
its
weapons
boxy
are not
material
materia.
in the basement.
Weapons are weapons, but weapons aren't weapons. Weapons and weapons are different things.
You won't have to wait much longer, my precious. I promise.
The weapons aren't around
just
yet.
be careful, will you? Please. Sonan's still not back?
What's Wall Market?
He's in War
Let's
Market.
just say it's a place for people with mature tastes.
Mature tastes.
He's gone to the
Lots of
Honeybee
different
Inn.
Establishments. It's kinda hard to explain.
No, I think.
Oh, Sonon, you
like bars
devious
filled with smoke
rogue.
So thick you can't even see, and drinks so bitter you want to spit them right back out. Where everyone gets drunk and complains about how kids just don't understand the value of hard work. They'll be the death of society.
Please, just
Ugh, how can
just
they
soak
not
it
see that
in.
They're the ones destroying it.
Soak it in, mortals.
Wutai's got a place like that, where grown-ups drink their lives away. It's called the Happy Turtle.
She's so
Interesting.
good.
There's a happy turtle in Midgar as well.
Huh?
I don't know where exactly because I've never actually been, but I do see their flyers.
So yeah, we're gonna be hunting for Happy Turtle flyers.
They're taking down Midgar one citizen at a time. I salute you, Happy Turtle.
Come to think of it, there's a man who goes around putting up flyers for the bar. People call him Old Snapper, and he doesn't dress like your average Midgar male. Might be from Wutai.
I gotta find him.
The Happy Turtle conspiracy. I mean, stranger things have happened. There's the logo. Billy
You know
Bob.
about the VR combat simulation module, right?
Ah, she's being informed about
Why
Chadley.
wouldn't I? It's that thing that stimulates modulation.
Kinda. It's a machine that puts you in a virtual world.
She doesn't know. Listen. She knows absolutely nothing about anything. She has no idea what she's talking about.
Uh-huh.
Hardly ever see
But she has all the confidence it is possible to have.
Want to try it?
I really don't have time to be playing around with some stimulator. But just to be polite, I guess I'll take it for a spin.
The guys
These
who
6
have-
conversations are
who
basically
about to
talking about
give
A, plot, and B,
If you ever
side
feel like some
side
virtual
content.
training, I'm sure you'd be happy to help.
All the side content. So the final piece of side content is this. Is she actually a Wutai agent or just a hobo? She's a ninja. So yes.
You look about ready to die of boredom. Want to play Fort Condor?
Ah, Fort Condor.
Or Condor?
I should have known. It hasn't been out long, so there's no way you W's would have heard of it.
Yes I have. And what's more, I'm awesome at it. I'll whoop you so
Look
hard
at her
you'll wonder
brazen
who the-
confidence.
For my benefit, then. Let me go over them.
It's time. It's time. That's right. Intermission is full FF7. They have a minigame. We get to play a board game, mortals. We honestly can't edit our loadout. We can only see our materia details, so let's just go. Bum, bum, bum. The objective is simple. Win at any cost. Ninja often don't have permanent residence? Exactly my point. She is a wanderer. I mean, her home is in Wutai, and it's not like she can really spend much time there. We have 3 bases, headquarters, 2 outposts. Destroy the headquarters or have more bases left standing when the timer runs out. Units will automatically march forward and engage enemies once they have been deployed. It's literally, they turned the Fort Condor minigame from the original FF7 that we pretty much never did in New Threat. And we turned that, they turned that into a full-on minigame. With rock, paper, scissors mechanics. So we are going to send in a riot trooper. Shield beats sword. Bow beats shield. Up. Slug ray. Shouldn't shield beat arrow? No, shield beats sword, arrow beats shield, and sword beats arrow. We can also cast magic. Like fire. Blast ray. Riot trooper. Defending with a slug ray. He's got these turrets set up. Ah. I mean, arrow is like an indirect attack, so it beats the head-on protection of shield. Okay, we're gonna send in a security officer. So the outposts actually also attack. So you can see in the top, basically, I'm not sure how well of a job I've done explaining this game. Basically, up in the top you've got your ATB, it gives you charges. It has like, depending on which deck you're using, which board rather, it has like a charge speed, like a starting charge, and like how much charge it can possibly have at any one time. Cure. Battle finish. I mean, that was just the tutorial. What's the size of your deck? Is it just the 6 we can see right now? Yeah. Basically, you can swap in and out units, but you only get to choose from like 6. Actually, I think the maximum is like 8.
Damn, Yuffie, how'd you do that? You totally kicked my ass.
This kid could kick your ass.
You didn't lose on purpose? Wow.
Wow. Served.
Well, if you're looking for a challenge, the Undercity's got no shortage of serious players.
And all of them are
I've plenty
cameos.
got better things to do.
Sure about that? Word is, if you beat the Grandmaster, you can win some serious cash. Materia, too.
Materia?
Materia?
That's right. But you should know, the hardcore...
The new Final Fantasy XIV data center?
Until you've proven yourself.
Whatever. Bring it on.
Alright.
All this talking's giving me a headache.
So now we can finally go out and
Go do some
explore.
recon.
It's recon time.
Just don't go too far, okay?
No, unit cost is its own thing. It's how many ATB charges it costs. So like a unit that has few ATB charges is like weak, but you can deploy them, like they cost less to deploy basically. It's a game of subtle and careful momentum building. There are many different strategies you can apply. Okay, so we're going to ignore Chadley because he's going to let us fight Rama and get the Rama summon, but we want to get our second party member first. So... let's go grab that one materia. Oh hey Kyrie, I'm going to just beat you at Fort Condor real quick, if it's okay?
And why are you dressed like...
Yep.
What are you, super cute? More like super lame.
Do not insult the ninja girl!
Midgar. Huh? Just saying how much I would
Do not do it.
Sure, I'll put you through one match.
Don't do it.
Deal.
Don't you do it. Bury her. Welcome, welcome, Doc Pestis. I will. So we can now edit our loadout. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna swap out Security Officer with S-Gun Prototype. And we're using Sorcerer Board 1. So Sorcerer Board 1 has less max ATB than the starter board, and different spells. Blizzard and Arrow. Kill! 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 No, I don't want to quit. Begin. Watch this. Listen, if you want to play Fort Condor, you gotta get good or die trying. By the way, on hard mode, the Fort Condor mode, like fights are actually harder. It's great. Okay, so we're gonna wait for them to make the first move while we charge ATB. Riot Trooper. Okay, and then we're gonna send out a guard dog to extend our line. We're also gonna set up an S thingamajig over here. Shoot them. Dang it. I've lost my line. Basically, wherever your highest, your furthest up trooper is, that's where you're going to be able to deploy your units. It's just like Fort Condor. That's actually how you win in the original if you want to cheese it. Blizzard. Dead. Oh, what's that? Oh, dang it. Now I gotta send out a Heliotrooper. With the backup of an S-Gun prototype. Riot Trooper. Oh no. I have a plan and it will work. But I will need a second to charge up. That line mechanic seems like it lets you snowball really fast. It does! It do be like that though. Okay, so the guard dog is now going to move up. They're going to get over here. And here is where I will deploy another S-Gun prototype. And a Riot Trooper. So they're fighting my burb over there, while I'm having the big brain play and fighting over here. One Grenadier to shore things up here. Slug Ray. Oh, they've set a unit generator! Riot Trooper. I need to bring out a Heliotrooper real quick. Unit generator, that's value. Only if you use it right. Otherwise, it's a drain on your ATB. You want to be able to, like, actually pop the units out of it. Turrets, like buildings, like turrets and the unit generators, they take damage over time, basically. So that they're on the field for a finite amount of time, even if no one attacks them. But if somebody attacks them, they'll run out quicker. Damage race victory. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you know we're going for that.
Excuse me? I cheated and I still lost?
Learn to play, scrub.
Whatever. As if.
Learn to play, scrub.
Okay, everyone, listen up.
It's time for Stamp, the loyal little helper.
Bow wow. I'm Stamp, the good boy who never stops.
Okay, we've got to watch this actually.
Captain's given me a very important mission to buy bread for tonight's dinner. So with his super duper nose, Stamp went into town.
Was the unit generator cheating? No, it's a legit play.
Here and a sniff sniff there.
We're gonna use them. We're gonna get them.
Cake didn't distract him. Using his trusty nose, Stamp was able to find the best, most yummiest bakery in the whole city. And from that bakery, he picked out the best, most yummiest smelling loaf of bread. Thinking about how pleased the captain would be, Stamp went trotting back to base, wagging his tail and singing a happy song.
I don't want the subs to get in the way.
He came across a Moogle crying all by himself. What's wrong?
I hope that's visible
Stamp
enough.
asked the forlorn little fellow. I'm so hungry, I haven't eaten in ages, Koopo. The Moogle sniffled. Never fear, Stamp's here, and I know just how to help. So Stamp gave the crying Moogle.
I have no idea, Attenborough.
Thank you, Koopo, the Moogle exclaimed, his palm bouncing excitedly. Then Stamp waved goodbye and returned to base. When he got there, he went straight to the captain and told him what had happened. The captain was very proud of Stamp. Helping that Moogle was the right thing to do. Who's a good boy? The captain laughed as he gave Stamp a good scratch behind the ears.
So
Stamp let out a happy bark, for he knew that he was the good boy. The end.
that feel when you will never be the good boy,
That's
mortals.
all for today. Did everyone enjoy that?
I like it because in the slums they're all so poor that instead of having TV they have to do this. It's a hard life down in the slums. Alright. So now that we got that material... Did I get that material? Did I actually get that material? Yeah, it would have been warding or synergy. Okay. We'll just slot in some hate experience for HP up. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, we've got a couple more level 1 fights of Fort Condor to do before we can face the second ranks.
So when your opponent leads with this, you respond with this?
You may not remember this character, but he was in Final Fantasy VII Remake. He had like one conversation with Barrett. He's a Shinra
Sorry, I
middle
didn't
manager.
disturb anyone. My daughter's been dying to play this
Lives in the
game
shrums,
and
works in the
promised to teach
office.
her. But first, I have to teach myself.
That game wouldn't happen to be Fort Condor, would it? If you want, I'll help you figure stuff out.
You will? Oh, thanks. That'd be a great help.
He's the guy who got clapped at. Is that how you would describe it? Oh yeah, no, they literally clapped for him. They literally clapped for him. That is the Shinra Creed! Alright, let's hit him with the Sorcerer Board 1. Alright, let's go. Respond to their move. Get in behind him. So you can only use from the first 4. You can only use from the first 4. When it comes to your like your units, I can only use these 4 that are big. The 2 small ones I can't use yet. So I should have checked his deck. He's using a lot of greens. I have to use Hella Troopers against them. So I'm just gonna send a Riot Trooper surreptitiously down this side, so that I can send in... Okay, we're also just gonna set up a Slug Ray. Hella Trooper. So the guard dogs will only attack the enemy fortresses. Welcome, welcome, Clovio. Audio appears to be out of sync, by the way. Does it? Oh no. How do I fix that? Oh no. It might just be lag. It genuinely just might be lag, because I know that the FF7 Remake's PC port has a bit of stutter and is also a bit too much for my PC to do that and stream at the same time. Grenadier. They're going to meet in the middle. I'm going to send a guard dog straight through. The guard dog just... I don't have enough. I'm sending the Heliotrooper down another line, and I'm gonna try and target all of these guys with one ice. Hit him! Hit him! Yes! Magic! Magic! S-gun prototype. The model's mouth seems slightly out of sync. Yeah, that is probably just bad me. I'm at max. I need one hit. They're beating me! No! You can't do this to me! Shinra middle manager. You unironically cannot do this to me. Be gone with you. Oh no, I'm going to lose. I'm literally going to lose. Forfeit. Well, wait, what? I didn't even notice. No sound goes off. I guess my bot is disconnected. Thank you, Clovia, for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub to Attenborough and to Mario Rossi Penguin. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Wait.
I totally missed it.
You don't mind helping me hone my skills, do you?
Okay, so because he has overwhelming greens, we want to use overwhelming greens. We want to rely less on blues. So we're going to remove the S... Okay, we're going to take that out, and we're going to take that out, and we're just going to run this kind of setup. Okay. Let's go. Preparation is everything! Preparation is everything, mortals! You must learn from the art of war of Sun Tzu and learn that preparation is everything, okay? Also Batman. Sun Tzu and Batman. Now. The humble security officer. Backing him up, the elite security officer. In the background, perhaps a dog. Heliotrooper! Heliotrooper! Okay, so now what's going to happen here is we're going to charge up power, and I'm going to deploy a blizzard here. That's going to kill all of these guys. And then send an elite security officer in here. No, just a regular one. Something's gone wonky here. I'm gonna arrow it. Elite security officer! Security officer! Get that one, 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 get that one! They're running an assassin board is the thing. Okay, I just need one guard dog. One guard dog. One guard dog and a prayer. I'm not gonna make it. I can't damage race it. I can't defend. One grenadier, please. Okay, he's going that way. I can charge up. I can charge up. I can win. That one's gonna get got. When it hits 5, guard dog. Sudden death. Elite security officer. Heliotrooper. Heliotroopers, they have the AoE. Yeah! I forgot how tough like the early game Fort Condor like was when you don't have like any units to choose from, because it's nothing compared to hard mode, right? But we're playing with a weenie board, like a Ouija board, but for weenies.
Well, what do you know? I think I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Starting to get the hang of what?
Wow, new Wiggly. Oh, you know it, Mario.
On purpose, to be precise.
It's my only animated emote. I was peer pressured into it by the mortals with their cool leather jackets and their smoking and their pompadours and their hood down convertibles.
It'll make her happy.
They made me do it. Welcome, welcome to Tasty Six House. Welcome, welcome. Where am I going? Where am I going? Aha!
Oh, the joy and cheer that away that the happy
Ladies and gentlemen, Old Snapper!
So, how many of those flyers did you find?
What?
Welcome to the side
6
quest.
flyers for the Happy Turtle, and a one-of-a-kind prize could be yours. Ring any bells?
Nope.
Well then, allow me to explain. The Happy Turtle's running a contest. And the rules are simple. All you have to do is collect 6 of our fabulous flyers from
This is a
around
reference to the
country.
Happy Turtle Flyer
And
side
you'll
quest from the
earn
original
yourself a
game.
prize sure to delight even the dourest Diamondback. Sadly, a handful of locals have taken to acting like stinkpots toward anything Mutayan, especially since the bombings. Some have even gone so far as to tear down my poor posters. Little wonder nobody's won yet.
Bummer.
Which leaves me in a pretty predicament. But hey, my pain might be your gain.
So,
By collecting just a handful of flyers, you could be
basically,
the first, and at this rate, the
the
only winner of
hints
most
to the
prestigious
flyers are
contest in Midgard
jukeboxes
history.
scattered around Sector
This
7,
here's a sample
each
of
of them
one of our
playing a
answers.
different Happy Turtle song, like a different genre of it.
Leave no shell unturned, no pond unplumbed.
It's a very neat little side quest.
Ah, since you're here, you wouldn't happen to have any condor.
Also, Condor coins!
This job may keep a shell over my head, but my real passion's coin collecting. I'd gladly part with some oddities and commodities in exchange for those little beauts.
So at the moment, all we can buy is Shock Trooper, Vanguard, and Sentry Ray ranged. So we're gonna save our coins. But onwards, we must now go after the flyers.
Searching for candidates.
There it is.
I'll get to you, Chadley. So, this is the Doo-Wop Happy Turtle. And it's a stealth mission against the dog. This is also the hardest flyer to acquire, so we're gonna get done with it early. Let's see if I can do it in one shot. Ah, I bet you thought he was gonna lie down, models, but it wasn't. Come on.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Got it. Got it.
What do you want with that exactly? Better yet, who are you? Heard some punks have been hassling the nice people at the Happy Turtle, ripping down their flyers. Are you one of them?
Mm-mm.
So you're trying to sneak a peek at the Merc?
The
Not that I
Merc.
blame you. Boy's easy on the eyes, I'll give him that much. But cut your losses, honey, unless you like your men silent and emotionally unavailable.
Funnily enough, I believe that there is a massive fan base for that type.
He'll never tell you what he's thinking. And that attitude of his. I tried to get through to him, but would he listen? Would he?
I'm really not here for whoever he is.
Oh, that reminds me. That the talk about Cloud reminded me of something.
Directions. But I'm all good now. Thanks.
Okay, we need to try something. So, you might be thinking,
That was a close.
Yuffie is currently in Midgard during the plot of FF7. Isn't that gonna mess with the time? Like, isn't that gonna mess with things up? What if I just like walk into Seventh Heaven? Well, there's a solution to that, my friends, and the solution is
Weird. His ways are a mystery.
because this is happening during FF7 Remake. The Whispers are still around, and Yuffie can't see them.
Weird.
So we literally can't just kind of walk into Seventh Heaven and interfere with the timeline.
You see, hearts are like shrubs.
And just who are you? Never seen your face around here before.
You're supposed to be a Moogle.
Tell me, Zena.
Now, where's the next Happy Turtle?
Wait. Is that the song of the turtle I hear?
It's a Happy Turtle Club Mix. We're just gonna grab that.
You never stood a chance, little guy.
At the Happy Turtle. It's a catchy jingle, you've got to admit. Yeah, it seems like more pronounced this time, but like normally my model doesn't like my whole existence doesn't like streaming while like with VTube Studio and also 7 Remake. There's a flyer. Warlock tech troubles. Basically. I'm not much of a warlock though. I know none of the dark magics. I mean, I know of them though. I can punch dark magics real good. If you ever need a dark magic punched, I'm your guy. Now there should be. We've got 3. We got half of the flyers, so there's only. Oh, junk shop. Let me just pop in.
That's quite the outfit. But wait till you see my stuff.
Wow, you've got nothing. You've got nothing for me. You've got nothing for me.
Hey, I don't want to keep you too long. Hope something catches your eye.
Wind materia. Sure, why not? So the junk shop is a way of getting like all the various materia that's available throughout the game, main game of FF7 remake. So because there's just not enough drops in the intermission to give you everything, so there'll be like random thingamabobbles at the junk shop. So I wanna be a turtle now.
I do too.
There it is.
Gotcha.
Got it.
Flyer acquired.
Acquired the flyer. These songs aren't too bad. No, yeah, no. See, that's the thing, Attenborough, because they're all club bangers. Because once again, the Final Fantasy VII Remake soundtrack doesn't miss. Like, oh, there are some tracks that we're going to encounter that just, delicious, delicious, delicious. Okay, now, the other 2 flyers should be out this way. We'll actually save the last flyer for when we get our... We can do all of the Fort Condor by ourselves, but the last flyer is going to require a combat zone, and I want to get our second party member first. So, where are you, Johnny, you sack of potatoes?
Don't freaking scare me like that. I'm highly strung.
Shut up and play Fort Condor.
What? Huh? Yeah, like how to bag that sweet, sweet Fort Condor prize money. It's my ticket out of here.
Why does he not wear a shirt? Why does he wear a jacket over no shirt? It can't be comfortable. That does not look like a jacket that was designed for not wearing over a shirt. Like, it doesn't seem like it was designed for no shirt. That guy looks somehow familiar, like someone from Legend of Zelda. Groose? I only know vaguely of Groose, but he's got similar hair. Okay. Maybe it's just hot. I mean... even still, that would make it more uncomfortable, I feel like. Just wear a shirt. Don't wear the jacket then. Oh wait, no, hold on. No, I'm forfeiting. I didn't change my output, my loadout. I mean, they're not living next to the Marco reactors. The Marco reactors are the thing is, the Marco reactors are up on the plate. They are up on the plate. Hence why you have to go up on the plate to actually sabotage them. Okay, so he's got a lot of blues. And no reds, which means we have absolutely no use for any blues. Which is fantastic. But I want to change my green to red ratio. Elite Grenadier. And I don't have any more reds, so I want to... Yeah, no, 3 and 3 ought to be good enough. Helitrooper, Guard Dog, Security Officer. Should be fine. Let's go. I don't know, this game is pretty cartoon. It might not be cartoony, but it's pretty anime. Okay. He makes his move. We counter. Get him. Okay, and now the squad is gonna move up. Whoa, he casted the magics. He totally casted the magics. Cheating, I call cheating. I call cheater pumpkin eater. Boom. Don't shields take less damage from towers? Yeah, they're more tanky. Each of the different ones have like a different like style to them. Johnny, I can do this all day. Oh, and he's gonna get all my guys with Blizzard, no! Actually, no, this is a perfect advantage time. I'll move up here, and then... Oh, dang it, it didn't get far enough. My spell got blocked. I'll hit him with a Grenadier. This is gonna get... This is pretty drawn out. Helio Trooper. Well, Carmine. Well, Carmine what? Well, Carmine, you're so, you know, you're so cool and handsome and amazing. Is that what you're going to say? Ah, yes, now you're wondering how I read your deepest, darkest thoughts, mortals. Well, that's because I am also psychic. Security officer. Okay, move across and up. Elite Grenadier. Helio Trooper. Slug Ray. I didn't get the kill, but I got the win. You forgot what you were gonna say, actually. My sheer force of presence deleted your words from your mind. Such is my power. I'm just vibing to the Final Fantasy VII main theme.
What? No, this can't be. Say it ain't so. Oh, goodbye, fortune. Goodbye, pride.
Goodbye, Johnny.
Now I'm taking down That all of Midgar is gonna suffer the same.
And now we have Sorcerer Board 2. Oh, baby. Anything better? Anything new at the Happy Turtle?
So, what can I do you for?
Don't apologize to Johnny. He doesn't deserve it. Let's grab the Assassin Board 1. I want to show you guys what a Blitzkrieg can be like. And we're going to grab a Slug Ray facility. Okay. Who's, what poor saps are level 2? Oh, you're right, Jesse and Roche. Let's go. We've got a hunt to be on. Alright, Jezebel, let's go.
So I've been thinking about you. Gotta be. Didn't I tell you I'm not in the mood?
Oh yeah, if you talked to Jessie before, she won't accept your challenge because you're too weak. But now you're strong. Strong in the ways of the Condor. Strong enough at last. Okay. So we have Sorcerer Board 2, but Assassin Board 2, if you look at ATB speed, it has higher speed, so you can put out units faster. With fire and haste. So, okay, so we only get 6 units. It looks like they have 3 green. So we're gonna take 1 blue, 1 blue, and then we're gonna take 2 each of another one, and then we'll see what we. Okay. So this one should be. I don't know if we should take the riot barracks. Yeah, no, it's too niche. We'll take the we'll take a riot trooper, just in case they throw out a guard dog, but it's not a priority. Actually, we don't actually need to care about the guard dogs. The max unit count is 8. Yep. So let's just go full crazy with it. Slug Ray Facility, Grenadier, Elite Grenadier. Elite Security Officer, Helio Trooper, and Security Officer. I'm ditching the dog and going for speed. Speed and power! Alright. So you'll quickly see just how, like they have a higher starting ATB, but ours will fill up more and more. So the first thing I'm going to throw in his way is an Elite Grenadier to get rid of that blast ray. Beyond the range of the thingamabob. And then over on this side, I'm just going to surreptitiously, I think, set up a Slug Ray facility. Is there any reason you'd run a smaller deck? It's something built into the board, Attenborough. It's part of the way each board is balanced. So we're just going to send a security officer over there. Try and deal with that. So, yeah, they're using a lot of turrets. Jesse is using a lot of turrets. I've got my Slug Rays over on this side. Let's give him a little bit of help. Helio Trooper. So as you can see, looking back here, my Slug Ray facility, despite taking no damage, is almost dead because it's been producing these lovely Slug Rays. I almost called them Snug Rays. Snuggle Rays. What is a snuggle anyway? It's like a hug and a cuddle, but also snug? I have no idea. That will counter that while they're there. I'm just going to put another Slug Ray facility over here. And they're just going to keep on advancing on the main Condor. So you see the power of a properly set up unit distribution network. Which is why we have to stop that one over there right now. Right here, right now. With fire. Oh, the cure! How dare you cure? How dare you cure? How dare you barrier? I'm hasting. Imagine using magic against me, mortals. Does Jesse know nothing? So I'm just going to build another Slug Ray facility. That dog will already be taken care of by my Borb. And at this point I can just put an elite security officer here. So yeah, every unit's got basically like how much HP, how much they can tank. You can see there it's the health stat, and then there's also the sword stat, which is like how much damage they can do. They also come with different attack types. Like they also come with different attack types, like AoE and single target. And some units can't hit flying. Is there any a small moment here? The dog is pretty fast, but you ditch him if you're going for speed. Because I was going for speed and power.
Leave me alone, would you? What's that I hear?
The dog is useful if you need the dog to bring up to the enemy lines. But being able to bring up out a cheap sword unit was much more efficient. Alright, now let's go meet with one of the best characters again. This is all just the side content, the delicious, delicious side content models. We haven't even bitten into. This is an appetizer. We haven't even bitten into the main course.
Hey, over here.
Yeah, hi, Weimer.
Can't believe those freaks. You stay away from that factory, you hear?
Yeah, I know there's a poster in the factory. I'm gonna get to it. It's time! He's here!
For saying, but you remind me of a dear friend of mine. Perhaps you've met him?
I don't know. Is he Shinra too?
Perhaps, perhaps. My name is Roche, by the way.
It's Roche!
Your ill-concealed hostility and exotic wardrobe would give me pause.
Yeah!
Today,
He's here! You know why he's here, Attenborough?
Looking for my aforementioned.
He's looking for Cloud! He wants another rematch! He wants a duel!
I only wish I knew. But I can tell you that he has a real need for speed, as they say.
He's so extra.
He boasts a very large sword. His first love is plainly his mount.
Yeah, he sounds great. Say, is that
I can't wait for Cloud and Roche to become the best of friends, the best of buds. I love this guy so much.
In the absence of my friend, you will
he is also a board game nerd. How can this man be any more perfect? The answer is he cannot. Okay, he's running 2 greens, 2 reds, and a blue. Very powerful red and blue. Okay, so I'm gonna want to run 2 of each kind. I have a hunch. Slug Ray Facility will and a Grenadier will cover me for that. For the blues to deal with his reds, I'm thinking Riot Barracks and a Blast Ray. Wait, no! I want Fort Condor to get the Gwent treatment. What, you mean released as its own game? Oh, cutters? Yeah, all the enemies are here. And okay, I haven't actually mentioned it yet. I haven't like drawn attention to it. But the enemies here are kind of like low poly stylized to look more like their original FF7 counterparts. I like that very much. Commence. Okay, so to deal with that, we're gonna have to send out a Blast Ray. Big problem there. We don't have enough power to overwhelm him. I might have to spend a point on like a weak unit. Yeah, he's going big on the yeah, I'm gonna send a security officer up. And then I'm gonna spend 5 just at the back here to make a riot barracks. Support the troops there. There we go. It's already starting to yield results. And we can send up another Blast Ray in the meantime. Okay, we're starting to gain ground. We've got a lot of ATB. I'm just going to send up a... I'm going to set up a... No, I'm not going to set up anything. I'm going to send a security officer along this line and set up another riot barracks. We're just going to make an army of tanks that go down that line. Now, none of these guys can actually hit the Helio Troopers, but they take very little damage from them. Okay, so now he's actually... Okay, so now the motor ball is out here to play. So we're going to go with 1 Grenadier. And I might want to send... I might want to just build here a Slug Ray facility. Tactics of the Final Fantasy variety. Okay, so they've got all sorts of things on this end. I'm just gonna throw a fire in the mix, kind of disrupt that. Gonna set up another riot barracks. The slug rays are also going to be dealing dividends. Okay, they're casting arrow. I'm just gonna let that monodrive head down to the right side of my field. That was a mistake on their part. Oh, I have the points. I have the points. Quick. Other trooper. Slug ray facility. It doesn't matter what spell you cast on my Borble. My Borble will remain fine and strong and cool. Wait for it. Wait for it. I cast haste! Whoop! Victory with 0.06 seconds to spare. Assassin boards. They're all about overwhelming. This looks so fun. It is! They took... Also, by the way, Yuffie is now Roche's friend.
With that display of passion, you've more than proven yourself worthy.
I love this.
Henceforth, you shall occupy a place in the pantheon of my closest companions.
Roche plays by shonen rules. If you beat him, you are his friend.
Just don't make me come looking for you, my friend.
And now we have battalion board, which is more about big army.
Turtle senses are tingling.
But yeah, they took an obscure, like they took not a fully obscure minigame, but a pretty obscure, like a pretty minor minigame, from Final Fantasy VII that fans really loved, and they expanded it into this cool board game minigame to just kind of toss in here. The only thing is, it makes I feel like it makes some people worry that maybe there won't be there won't be a place for Fort Condor actual, since you get to Fort Condor pretty soon after leaving Midgar. Shonen hero on the wrong side, good villain trope. I mean, he is also kind of a psychopath. Can I buy it? Yep, assassin board 2. Buy. I also have battalion board, which is for support. But I want the speed. I want the speed of assassin board. I have a need for speed, mortals. I have a craving that only Fort Condor can satisfy within me. Now let us fight a powerful foe.
We should make our own.
The only level 3 player in town. Wedge.
It'd be my pleasure.
Then let's do it up.
Pretty sure I'll hold my own. I eat experts for breakfast.
Reminder that Wedge is dead in Final Fantasy VII Remake. So, this is kind of weird. It's kind of a weird vibe. Since this came out after the main game was released. Okay. We want Assassin Board 2. And now that we're on Assassin Board 2 models, you'll see that we only get 5 now. So our troop numbers are actually getting reduced. Welcome, welcome, Lapis Lazuli. Welcome, welcome. So because our troop numbers have been reduced, we have less options, tactical options for battle. Meanwhile, Wedge is rocking a Battalion Board 3 with all sorts of rooms for those like those big chunky units. But we can win. We just need to take 2 swords, 2 reds, 2 reds, 2 greens, and a blue. Grenadier, no, slug ray facility. Grenadier. Elite Helitrooper and a security officer. And the blue should be a blast ray. Finish! So higher boards trade in unit count for more effective units. Well, it depends on the board playstyle. You see, you're looking at him using a battalion board 3 that has loads of room for units. But it has a different material loadout. It's about picking it, basically, because you're always fighting AI opponents and you know what decks they are. Fort Condor is a game of finding your own style, but it's also a game about counter picks. So here, he's gonna, okay, so he's sending that one along that direction. I'm just gonna do this real quick and then make a blast ray to head him off. He has a helicopter slug ray facility. Oh no, the helicopter actually is going for my slug ray facility. I didn't think it would. I didn't think it would. Grenadier, quick! What are you doing, Grenadier? Please take damage. Yes, the slug rays. They actually work. Okay, that side is holding well. So I'm going to put another slug ray facility on this side. Poison, not good. I can send another blast ray to back him up though. I'll make him go further in though. We can deliberately lead them in so that my Bauble, will attack them as well. Oh, he's got a shielded thingamabob. I'm gonna go for it, security officer. Do a little bit of damage there. Arrow. Slug ray facility. Oh, imagine casting regen. A bold move, a bold stratagem. Hey, let me just stop your advance. Let me just stop your advance real quick. Nope. Okay, you don't want to have a stopped advance. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. I'm just gonna bring out an elite helitrooper. It's gonna attack this green boy. And I will build another slug ray facility closer to enemy lines. Oh, now they're playing whack-a-mole. I'm still gonna win based on the timer, but I'm not gonna get that complete and total victory. Grenadier. Let me just cast slow on the enemy and hit them with a security officer. A grenadier and a blast ray. Army of slug rays. Army of slug rays. I'm rocking the battalion better than the battalion board. Battalion board 3, more like I'm bored of this battalion. Thrice over. Alright, that's done.
I didn't think
you freaking bet I did.
Yeah, go cry to your cats, you future dead man. Now I can challenge rank 4 players. And there's only one rank 4 player in Midgar.
That was everyone, right?
Oh, and we're gonna have to actually fight him. Oh no.
So where's my materia?
This will be the challenge, the real challenge, mortals. We will need to use everything we can.
So, what can I do you?
Tell me you have an assassin board 3 here. Okay, no, we're gonna be using the battalion board 3 then, because it's got the... Okay, yep. It's got the speed 2 that we need. We're also gonna get some better options. So now we're gonna start buying Sledgeworm, Cutter, Elite Shock Trooper, Shock Trooper, done. Alright, it's time. We must face the Chadley! AKA Chadley. I'm gonna save because it's been a while.
Searching for candidate detect. She seems relatively agile and has substantial muscle mass for her stature. An acceptable candidate.
Hey, you want to tell me what your mom?
That's right. Yuffie is also gonna be a lab rat for Chadley.
My name is Chadley. Would you be interested in helping me with my research?
I'm Yuffie. Nice to meet you. So, what are you researching?
Power, and those too weak to seek it.
In a virtual arena using this portable simulator. Interested?
Bum, 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 bum.
Sure. Why not? I'm a kick its butt.
Very
Bum,
well
bum,
then.
bum, bum, bum. VR missions, Ramo. So we can do Ramo.
Hello, Yuffie.
Or we can do this.
Reviewing your Fort Condor match records. You exhibit what in sporting parlance is called the ability to perform in the clutch and the heart of a champion.
She has the heart of the champion.
In combination, these traits make you the ideal player. That being the case, if it isn't too much trouble, would you mind testing your mettle against me?
I guess so.
I'm sure you'll kick butt.
So Chadley is the Grandmaster, but Yuffie won't figure that out until she actually beats him. So we're gonna rock the battalion board 3, and we're gonna have lots of options. So our materia options will be regen, barrier, poison, and HP up. HP up is a passive, actually. Nope. So we're going to run 2, 2, 2, and then okay. Yeah. With one slug ray facility, we can afford to run 2. By the way, having more troops can also be a hindrance. 2 reds. Yeah, 2 reds, 3 blues, 3 greens. So for the reds, a cutter and a shock trooper will do. For the greens, we want to obviously run the slug ray facility. I'm also going to say the grenadier barracks and an elite shock trooper. Now for the blues, armored shock trooper, riot barracks, and a blast ray. So our lowest costing ones are 2s and 3s, but we can set up the big 5s. Too much to manage? It's more Attenborough that we can only... Basically, we have 8, right? Whenever we use whenever we use a unit, it goes to the bottom of the stack. We can only pick from the top 4 of the stack. So basically, if you have less units, you can do more duplicates more easily. With more on the board, it becomes like basically you've got more to choose from, but at the time it can also like prevent you from getting that one unit you really want to. It's kind of like how having a bigger library in Magic the Gathering, a bigger deck, gives you access to more cards, but it makes it harder for you to draw critical cards that you can only have a limited number amount of. Okay. So I'm just gonna let that happen. And I'm gonna build a grenadier barracks here while I set up a shock trooper there. Oh no, this is bad. This is very bad. Okay, Chadley's gonna do this, so I need to do a hit with this right now. I need 5, I need 5. Give me 5. Slug ray facility. Poison. I need also a riot barracks on this side. Come on. Shock Trooper. It's gonna die immediately. Okay, it's wasted its stop. Fantastic. This is it. Barrier. Regen. Armored Shock Trooper! Get laser sworded! I'm waiting to bring out a cutter too. The cutter! Am I gonna beat it? Am I gonna do it? I'm gonna win it? Yeah! And that's all the Fort Condor for this stream. Because we just got a 10,000 gil, an AP up materia, and 4 Condor coins. There is more of Fort Condor to play in hard mode, however, where everybody plays at a higher level. The board amount levels go up, and the strategy becomes more in depth.
Substantiated. I was testing security measures against Wutaian espionage operations. By offering a reward, I surmised I could accelerate the rate of adoption.
So basically, Fort Condor was invented by Chadley in order to test for security stuff.
My apologies. What I meant to say was this. The money and the materia are yours. Do with them as you please.
Did you say materia? So, you're the Grandmaster. Who'd have thunk?
A bit slow on the uptake, are you, Yuffie?
How does it feel, Shinra, to see the whole of Midgar brought to its knees by the amazing Yuffie?
Alright. Now only okay, listen. Now only 2 flyers remain, and after the flyers, we will enter the world of jazz.
I would be honored if you would agree to kick its butt.
Anytime.
We will enter the world of good jazz. Yeah, okay, let's go pick up Sonon. It's time. The what? Yeah, the world of good jazz. Just you wait. Oh, just you wait. You ain't seen nothing. Time to go pick up our second party member. Enter! The Chad original character.
Someone's been expecting you.
What took you?
Sorry about that.
What?
Just thinking how you're nothing like your old man. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. I'm Sonon Kusakabe.
He's Sonon Kusakabe.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about him. Let's talk about something else, like how you've adjusted to life here, indulging in adult pastimes. Which I guess means drinking yourself stupid. Last thing I need is my partner stinking like an over-the-hill has-been. Speaking of drinking, you been to the Happy Turtle?
Does Carmine indulge in adult pastimes? Of course not.
I am there next time you go. Don't worry, I can do adult stuff just fine.
She's just such a kid.
Well, I don't even know where to begin with all.
She's just such a kid.
But I do
She's so dumb.
Operation down in one. At any rate, I'm looking forward to working with you, boss.
Boss?
Boss.
As in me?
Vodka's not an adult pastime.
But out of us two, we've done this longer.
It's kid stuff.
I guess I have.
She has, though. She's been fighting for Wutai since she was a young child. So she's all really goofy, but she's been like, she has a history. She has a backstory.
After we get the materia, we can celebrate your promotion of the Happy Turtle.
Yeah. Stupid bird.
She's a child soldier. Essentially, yes. She's like the party of FF8, but recruited into like actual combat way younger.
Yuffie, Sonon, you mind coming along?
Not at all.
Literally before Crisis Yuffie and Crisis Core Yuffie is an actual tiny child.
We'll be passing through a rough part of town, so you'll want to go prepared. I'll leave you.
Still has to deal with fighting Shinra though.
Done, okay?
Be right there.
So. We have acquired Sonon Kusakabe, the first original character party member. And I didn't know how I was going to treat him, because he obviously wasn't in the original game. He's totally new, but he's a playable character. Except that he's not. Except that he's not a playable character. He's a guest. We can't actually play as him. We can only command him. Which is honestly, I feel like, very fitting. So we're only going to be playing as Yuffie for this whole thing, but we can issue commands to Sonon. Oh, so like Red. No. Red was a guest character that like didn't appear in your like actual stats. Like he didn't appear in your party or have like materia equips or anything like that. No. Yeah, an actual original character. But basically, Sonon is a full-fledged party member. He just can't be used. He can't be played at. You can give him ATB commands. You can use those. You cannot play as him. So he's a step above Red 13. Can you at least tweak his AI or equip? You can't tweak his AI, but you can tweak his equip. You can tweak his equip. See, he's got weapons and he's got abilities attached to the weapons, and you can customize them just like an actual character. So he's kind of what Red 13 should have been if they had more time. So I'm really looking. Obviously, in actual 7 Remake Part 2, Red 13 is going to be full-fledged playable. Do you get other playable characters here? Yuffie is the only playable character. Yuffie's the only playable character. Only one. She's the only one. Okay. Literally, these two are our party for the whole ride. So let's upgrade the Martialist staff. So Sonon's character, like his character role, is kind of acting like a sort of a tank to take the heat off of Yuffie. Let's give him an additional materia slot. And attack power +5. The way combat works in this so look, you see he already starts with auto cure, item master, provoke, and first strike. So these are all automatic purple command materia. So unlike the ability materia, these just kind of like these are passives. Item master increases his item usage effectiveness. Auto cure has him automatically cast cure even if he doesn't have cure equipped. If Yuffie is injured, he will also use provoke, which causes him to draw the enemy's attention. He also gets an ability that's like that too. First strike, obviously he goes faster, so we're going to add to that and give him. Let's give him a bit of magic. Let's give him wind maybe. Lightning. Alright. Just so he can also use a bit of the elemental mumbo jumbo. Alright, that's all equipped. So, time to show you what they can do. Before we actually go with Neo to like go do the main story, the one thing left was we have to get the final Happy Turtle flyers. So basically you can do like the Fort Condor stuff and the flyer side quest, all the side quest stuff either before or after you get Sonon, as long as it's done within chapter 1. But I just wanted to get it out of the way. There we go, and there's the textures loading in. Happy Turtle.
You thought you could hide from me, didn't ya?
At the Happy Turtle. Okay, now let's go into the abandoned Taliga factory.
There it is. The call of the turtle.
Oh, also the turtle music for here is like full on like screamo, I think, or whatever you call it. It's a song all about getting like wasted at the Happy Turtle. Fighting alongside Sonon. You cannot control Sonon in combat, instead you issue commands to him using R2. Pressing L2 will have him synergize with Yuffie and he will team up with her to perform attacks in tandem. Try pressing L2 to synergize your team. So yeah, basically... synergized. When Yuffie and Sonon are synergized, they basically attack together. Sonon's ATB gauge fills up more slowly, and they can use synergized versions of Yuffie's abilities. Okay, let's actually start learning Yuffie's ability, shall we? Synergized Art of War. Watch this. They work together very well. You know why? Because they're both ninjas. Teenage ninjas. Turtles. I mean, turtles are tangentially involved, yes, Mario. Hey, Sonon, you mind actually learning Swirling Storm? Thank you. Okay, nope. Come on, come over here.
What are you waiting for?
Brumal form. Brumal form. Brumal form. The common rule of ninjas said they get weaker the more than there are. We'll see how true that is, Doc Pestis, but only 2 ninjas are still pretty strong. I think the rule is more that, like, if ninjas are mooks, then they're less powerful. Like, there's 4 of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but they're pretty powerful. Okay, I've got that weapon ability, even if I'm bad at using it. So they're weak to ice, so we're just gonna... Actually, you know what? Synergize. Windstorm, synergized. Oh, yes.
Not too shabby, Sonon.
Turtles X Death's Worth Nightmare. The tree fears the turtle. Okay, so now that we've learned the weapon ability, let's switch back to her iconic weapon, the 4-point shuriken. Worst. I figured. Alright. Assess. Venomantis. Wait, when did she remove the Moogle hit again? Oh, we're gonna get to it, Russian bro. We're gonna get to it. Okay, ice. She already removed the hood, but not the full cloak itself, just to introduce herself to Avalanche. How dare. How dare, Venomantis, how dare. Ice ninjutsu. Okay, so this is her parry. Her parry is this really cool sidestep.
What are you waiting for?
Okay. Synergized Art of War. Swirling Storm. Mug. Art of War. Ah, yes, yes, this combat system. Wait for it. Sonon's gonna get it back. Synergized Art of War. Windstorm. Art of War. Night, Edinburgh. Night, night. Rest well. Personally, I'm not very fond of Mughals. Get out. Get out, Russian bro. Get out. I can't believe you would say that. Also, welcome, Crash Channel. Welcome. I got so engrossed in the battle there that I just I didn't tune out chat completely. I just couldn't turn my eyes away. I can't I can't undersell the amount of fun I have playing this game.
Gotcha.
Look at how metal that happy turtle is.
And that makes sense. Won't old Snapper be impressed when I rock up with you?
Da 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 da. The jazz is imminent. We are so close to jazz. I am so ready for the jazz. If any bar has a jingle like that, I wouldn't know. I never go to bars. I think bars are like a cool concept though. I remember playing Valhalla and really liking it. But I mean, they're so social and like outside and like a place that you have to go to. Totally not my scene. But it's true, right? The cue competition is very tight. I mean, Mughals are iconic. Iconic Mughals. We won, bros. We did it.
Piece of cake. Only these Midgarian dummies would find that a challenge. Speaking of which, here for a fellow tough nut.
Would you look at that? The chow beans.
The chow beans.
Does this mean what I think it does? Well, what do you know? A real-life ninja paying old
A ninja.
Truth be told,
I mean, Yuffie is already cute and Mughals are cute, so it's a match made in heaven.
You got your hands full. Not to mention the whole underage thing. Still just a youngin', I suppose, ninja though you are. Well, I don't plan on moving from Midgar anytime soon, so once your shell's seen a bit more wear and tear...
I hope old Snapper wasn't caught in the plateful.
Whip you up the finest food and drink this side of Wutai. Only the best for you. La, 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 da,
So in the original FF7, Happy Turtle was a Wutai restaurant that you collected flyers for all across the world. In this, they've made a branch of the Happy Turtle in Midgar itself, but I don't know where it's located. Probably War Market. Okay, let's go see Nio.
You guys all set?
Yes. Oh wait, no!
Streets are kind of a maze, so stay.
I forgot about Ramu! I forgot about Rama!
So now, where we
Oh well. We'll do it after. We'll do it just before the
There's
jazz.
no way to get topside without him.
But I thought TJ was getting our high Ds. What happened with that?
He is, but those are different. It takes more than one ID, or even two, to survive in this town. Don't forget, Midgar was built by Shinra for Shinra.
With Shinra. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense.
Claws away, boss. At least while we're in Shinra territory.
Rawr.
Whoa.
Sonon is like the cool, calm, and collected counterpart to Yuffie's hot-headedness.
I can't stand it. Ugh, stench. How can anyone live here?
I hope so, Meiji Craft. I hope so.
And the crowds stop bothering you eventually. The place can grow on you if you give it a chance.
Wait a second. Are you actually saying you like it here? I thought you hated it.
Midgar isn't the enemy. Shinra is. I know W's don't really see the distinction, but we do.
Then what was that stuff on the news?
And here it is, mortals.
No way that was an accident. It had to be Avalanche.
Shh. Sorry.
What's up?
Those guys there are from the Splinter
The
Cell.
Splinter Cell. The
They
Tom
used to be
Clancy
Avalanche,
Splinter
but
Cell.
left after a policy dispute.
So yeah, like, you know how in this, Barrett is like, Barrett's group is Splinter Cell that are extremists doing reactor terrorism. The guys that Yuffie is working with are like part of the original Avalanche, the more softer, family-friendly Avalanche, the less terrorist Avalanche. Oh damn, is that Charlie Sheen? No, it's Biggs. I don't see much of a resemblance, honestly. Face is a bit
I
thin.
guess he will.
Now, can we talk about President Shithead? Spouting all that crap about us? That lying son of a bitch!
Oh, Barrett.
Working for Wutai, Avalanche ain't nobody!
Barrett!
Oh, yeah.
So this is happening alongside the main game? Yep, right in the middle of it. While we speak, Cloud is hanging out with Aerith in Sector 5.
I heard that Wall Market's very own Don Corneo has his stooges out looking for you.
Huh?
Is that so?
Young Charlie Sheen, lol. So like a Ferris Bueller Charlie Sheen? Was Ferris Bueller Charlie Sheen? I think it was Charlie Sheen. That's a bit too young maybe though for Biggs.
You and I both know this is far from over, right? Might as well get some rest while we still can.
Are links allowed? They are, but I make no guarantee of clicking on them while I'm in the middle of a stream. I'm not gonna turn around at you and be like, "Hey,
You know what?
you posted a link in my stream? Oi, Tamir! How dare you? You got no respect for the VTuber." I'm not gonna do that. That would be weird. So this is why Tifa starts looking into the whole Don Corneo thing.
Cool. Should we say hi?
No, better not. After what they've done, you gotta assume Shinra's on their tail. Should keep our distance.
Yeah.
I am a VTuber. You will regret this. Yeah, let me just go. Let me just go harass the Twitter DMs of like artists because I'm a VTuber. Let me go do that. I gotta act more like a cool famous VTuber, and just be a big jerk to everybody. That's the way to be, like, you know,
Less about collateral damage. As long as Shinra goes down.
like anything, as opposed to nothing.
We're not out to blow Midgar up or tear it down. We want to save it from Shinra.
I honestly still can't believe that there are people like that out there.
Here are innocent bystanders. We can't level their home to take down one company.
Gonna go be a mean jerk to Carmine on his DMs. No, Russian bro, please don't bully me in my DMs. I don't want to get bullied in my DMs.
I'm surprised you agreed to work.
Don't you know who I am? I'm Carmine, 600 followers. You'll respect me. Yes.
To build a brighter future. That's all there is to it.
In other words, you're working with us.
I love this though. I love this subject. Sonon immediately figures out, right, that the only reason that this version of Avalanche is working with Wutai is because they know that if Wutai like works with doesn't work with them,
Where are you going?
they will be working with the Splinter Cell and helping blow up reactors, and that's something that the more less extreme side of Avalanche doesn't want to happen. But honestly, Wutai, like Yuffie and Wutai, are more in line with the Splinter Cell. I will only bully you on stream, in the chat, and maybe on Twitter. You will do neither of these things. How dare? All right, I'm gonna click the link. Okay, yeah, no, I've never seen Charlie Sheen at this particular stage of his life, Lapis, but that is straight up Biggs. I can't believe nobody's pointed this out to me before. That is pretty legit. Alright. But yeah, Yuffie's like fully on board with the terrorist actions. Like I said earlier in the stream, our girl stands terrorist acts.
Like after we steal it? Well, the more materia you have, the stronger you are, right? So once we've got the ultimate materia, we'll be stronger than anyone.
I guess you will.
It's gonna be awesome.
She's still just such a materia lover.
By sneaking into Shinra HQ and snatching their most prized possession from under their noses. Not only will we deal a massive blow to their morale, but we'll prove to them that while Wu-Tai might be down, we're
Tasty,
not
tasty material, though.
out. The gist of it, boss?
Damn Skippy. I love how Sonon is like, okay, so here's the smart thing, and it's all. I'm just gonna give all the credit to Yuffie because she's my superior.
See that one? Well, hello there, hot stuff. How'd you like a shot at the big time? With those looks, I guarantee you're golden. So what do you say?
Oh, Yuffie burned.
Hey, what am I? Chopped liver?
Kid doesn't need to hear this.
Oof.
Cover your ears, okay? You'd be living and working in the most luxurious residence in all of
You want me to
Walmart.
be one of Corneo's brides, is that it? Which makes you a person of influence, right?
Oh no, they're gonna send in the Tonberry. Ah, hardly.
Helping hand. So why don't you help me help you?
Let's get going.
What are you doing? Get your hands off me!
Now don't go playing logic.
Oof.
Know any kids who can do that? No, you don't, because I'm an adult.
Listen, she's an adult.
Also, I'm pretty hot stuff myself, thank you very much.
Oh, she's so cool.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, little girl.
I'm totally gonna kick their behinds.
If you want to pull up a seat at the grown-ups table, be my guest. Go on and get fully wrecked at the Happy Turtle. Want to get blind drunk at the Happy Turtle. Girl, get inside, find a seat and order something strong. No matter who you are, like we even care. Drink until the sun comes up. Drink until your brain goes numb. Like yourself, slip on over the give into the riptide. Pounding,
Yeah.
slide out. Turtle seal to rampage. Keep the flipper on the bottle. Turtle seal to run riot. Keeping it crazy, you'll never stop. Come out of your shell.
Next time Carmine does a drunk stream, just put this music on. Honestly, I really want to, Meiji. This only plays as a battle track in this one fight. Oh, the timing! The timing! Look, I love what they did with the ATB system. Look at this.
Come on, bring it.
Windstorm. Synergized Art of War. Mug. Alright! How good is this DLC?
Hey, at least you tried.
Oh, I love it so much.
Those hurts, you smug piece of shit. Boss, boss, you're not gonna believe this. The hottie of the century just fell right into our lap. She did? Goods under the hood, junk in the trunk, and down for a bumpy ride.
They're talking about Tifa. Just BT dubs.
After careful consideration, we've decided to go with a more qualified applicant. Let's go. See you around.
Look at all these. Look at all them wigglies. Look at all them wiggly wigglings. They know how to rock. Maybe I should get a. You know, maybe I should honestly, like, for animated emotes, if I can find someone to commission for them, maybe I should just get a headbanging emote.
To get unsuspecting girls back to the Don's mansion.
I thought it looked seedy. Guess you'd have to be a scumbag to build a place like that.
Oh ho! And how do you know what it looks like?
Yuffie's always so smug. I love it. Headbang mine. I mean, listen. I love a good headbang. It doesn't really carry over well. But I love to just go wild with my head.
Now we just have to wait.
Wait for who?
Not sure. We used to have someone who could make fake IDs in-house, but they went off with the Splinter Cell. We've never dealt with this particular vendor before.
They're talking about the fake ID person from Avalanche that Barrett mentions in his Chapter 14 event in the original 7 remake.
That's what happens if you don't make the grade as a soldier, or when the military's done using you.
It's a Sephiroth clone!
Them again? Shinra's so gonna get it.
If it's Shinra you've got beef with, you'll be needing these. Can't access the plate without them.
Thank you, random NPC man.
They're gonna scan for those things on the train, so make sure to keep them on you.
Thank you.
Hey, hold up.
A Dechow
You'll
bean.
love it. Foreigners and their weak jaws.
Weak
We should
jaws.
head back and wait for GGS.
You thought you were forgetting a character?
Enjoy your material while you still can, Shinra.
Yuffie Kisaragi, material researcher.
Not yet, boss. With things the way they are, we can't just...
What character did you think you were forgetting, Meiji?
We're gonna need Avalanche to help us bypass security before we can...
Oh, right, the thingamajig, the fake ID thing. Never mind. I figured it out. I'm smart. I have a big brain. My brain is huge. It's like a balloon, just blow in my ear and it goes real big. So this one is number 49. Done. Oh, the kindred cord. Equip that. Reduces ATB cost for synergized abilities. I gotta give Yuffie the Chthonian armlet. Give her a new materia. Okay, so I'm gonna swap this materia with this materia, move this materia over here, and then put magnify in this slot, so now Yuffie can cure all. Fantastic. Let's go. Onwards! Mortals, it is time for one boss fight, and then time for jazz.
Change of plans. Go to the pillar. We'll explain there. Hurry. GGS.
Change of plans?
He's been rumbled.
Otherwise known as the roof of the slums. Follow me, guys.
Why does he need us to hurry? I don't like the sound of this.
Well, if you ask me, it's high time things picked up around here.
You like living in the fast lane, huh?
Yeah, I'm not your garden variety Wu-Taian. I'm a rare bloom.
More like a mutant.
A mutant. Yeah, no, she's a rare bloom because she's the white rose of Wu-Tai mortals. Okay, so we're gonna see a high stakes cutscene, and then I'm immediately going to like turn tail and head back into the town, so that we can go fight Rama and get him into the party.
Hey, that's DJ.
You're right. Hold up.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Answer me. Well,
Look, a Moogle.
The jazz. It begins.
You two go after GGS.
It begins. It begins.
Boss, we might not be back for a while. Best to stock up before leaving.
You like jazz? Oh, I really want to get straight into it, but we have to get the summon first. You like jazz? Is this a meme? Because I genuinely don't know. Is ya like jazz a meme? Come on, where is he? Chadley. Okay, I just need to do this real quick. Sonon, I need you to swap out your thunder with wind. Onwards! VR missions. Ramu. It's the Shinra Combat Simulator, a portable version. Thank you very much. Assess. It's a reference to Barry Benson, worked with Jerry Seinfeld, but his career was mostly relegated to B movies. What an odd pick. Okay, so Sonon, I'm going to need you to cast Arrow on him. Nope, that was the wrong direction. That was the wrong direction. Okay. Air ninjutsu. Wind ninjutsu. Brumal form. Spells. Cura. Magnify. Dang it. Cura Magnify. I gotta remember his moveset. Or I could just limit break him. No, I'll save that for stagger. The fact that he can teleport is nonsense. Okay, he summoned the sparks. Sonon, I'm gonna need you to start doing a swirling storm on one of them. Art of War. Nope. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna cast Cura on Yuffie. Wonder what the other part of that phrase is. Which part? Oh no! Oh dear! Wait. Do it. Oh nope. Couldn't make it happen. Oh no. Sonon! He's dead. No, no, he's fine. Cura Magnify. No! Sonon! Phoenix down. That was bad of me! That was very bad of me! Run like a chocobo. Sting. No, I'm pretty sure it's sting like a cactua. Yeah, no, I've lost. I've actually lost. Oh, that's embarrassing. I've been beaten by an old man, a geezer, a GG. An OG, son. Gramps, gotcha. I'll get him next time. I'll get him.
What a shame. It was. Analyze and learn from.
No, don't take me back to the jazz. I need to win. See, we can gear up to be better at this. Like, there are strats we could employ. But it literally just comes down to like we can do it as we are now. We just need to be good. We need to be good. We need to be better than good. We need to be great. Come on, come on. Who's he doing it on? Okay, assess. Wind Ninjutsu. Hey Sonon, be a dear, hit him with arrow. Let me just use Windstorm. Cure, magnified. Hit him with arrow. No, I run. Cura on Sonon. Cura on Yuffie. Out of war. Out of war. Blow him away. Nope, nope. And got him. Dang it! Okay, we got off pretty okay with that. No, no. Okay. Move away from his 11 arrows. So is this a damage waste since he eventually uses his instant kill move? Correction, Magicraft. It's not an instant kill move, it's just all summons will pop their basically, think of it like a limit break. Oh no. Damn it, Sonon. Okay, items. Phoenix down. I only have one of these. Cure! Cast it! I was scared that it might hit Sonon, and that would have been bad. Stop dying! No! Damn it, Sonon! You had one job! Okay, I don't know if I can finish this with just... I'm not going to be able to finish it with just Yuffie, I don't think. Almost certainly not. I should have had him use his limit while he could. I have no way to revive him. Yep. Yuffie cure! We're about to tank an awful lot of damage, models. An awful lot. Oh no. High potion. No! I'm so frustrated. I'm so frustrated right now. I'm gonna go buy. You know what? I'm just gonna go buy more. I'm gonna go visit the item shop. I'm gonna buy some more Phoenix Downs. I want a safety net. I want a safety net for Sonon. I am analyzing. I'm analyzing that Rama is a BA mother effer.
Well now, that's quite the guy.
Give me all the Phoenix Downs you have in stock. Thank you. Oh, and no others? Okay, weak. Revival material might honestly be nice, but it's not necessary. Still, it's a bit of a safety net just in case. I'll buy one. Alright. Now he dies. Now he dies. Okay, this time when they get the limit break, like I was trying to wait for the stagger, and I should wait for the stagger because if I wait for the stagger and then I do like their synergized limit break, I should be able to clean house. I should be able to wreck shop. The thing about Rama is he has all these traps everywhere, right? Wind ninjutsu. That was so close. Synergized Art of War. Art of War. It's so hard to time it on this. Cura. I need you to do a attack on Spark B. The Spark Flail! Out of war. Across the battlefield. Out of war. That pressures him. Orbiting wand. It's not going to get any further out. Cura, Sonon. Cura. Sonon, hit him with an arrow. No, no, Sonon. Brumal form. Brumal form. Cura Sonon. I've got it this time, I swear, models. Okay, I need my shuriken. Okay, the shuriken's back. Nope. He's using Judgment Bolt. Quick, Yuffie cure. God. No. Okay, Sonon, you have... No, don't you self-sacrifice, you fool! You have Item Master! You're gonna revive her with... Okay. Item. Dash away. Dash away now. And cast Cura. Rumor form. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. So if you do the Brumal form dodge right, you actually gain ATB. Which is why I'm using it right now. Okay. And now I need to revive Sonon. No, cure! No! That's such a cheap move! Items, Phoenix down, Sonon. Bloodbath. Dance of the Dragon. Yeah! It was just one of those days. Alright, done. It wasn't clean.
Splendid.
It wasn't as clean as I would have liked. But we did do it.
I succeeded in developing a new materia. One might say you were faster than lightning. And with the Lord of Levin on your side, your enemies will struggle to keep up.
Luckily, that is the harder that is the most difficult thing that we're gonna face. So now I'm just gonna set the Rama materia for Yuffie. Now there's only one summon in the entirety of the DLC, and we just got it. Now back to Jazz. Yes, the Jazz finally commences 2.5 hours into the stream. Let's go, it's Jazz time. We have now, by the way, we have now cleared all side content. There is literally nothing left for side content. We did all of Fort Condor, we did all the Happy Turtles, we got Rama. We're done. It's all plot from here on out. And there's just the chapter 1 dungeon left, and then it's on to chapter 2. Which is a chapter with 0 side content. Well, actually, no, there's one thing. There's one thing. So, it's Jazz time.
Do you have any idea what DJ actually did?
Whatever it was, he probably did it.
So, mortals, I hope you are ready to acquire a taste for freeform jazz.
Right.
Loveless. Because this is the chase. This whole sequence is the chase. And it is a multi-part jazz groove. Let me know if you want to turn up the jazz, because I can turn up the jazz at any time. Sonon, you are now going to be using the Indurate Staff in order to oh wait, no, I've got to have you use Swirling Storm more before we can equip the Indurate Staff. But it will come. You will get that new weapon ability.
Shit. Got nowhere to run.
Tell us what you know. Now!
How about later? That's stupid.
Off he runs!
Whoa! Talk about fast! Is he one of us?
We don't have time to get into that, boss. You can ask him yourself once he's safe. Come on.
Dum, bum, 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 bum. On we go! He's toying with us.
Some kind of factory or something? It reminds me of a place I passed through when I first got here. And if it's anything like that, it'll be crawling with monsters.
And the battle theme for it. Assess the Cripshay. Swelling Storm. Done. Alright, let's go! Da-bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bow, wow, wow, wow. Now it's gonna be nothing but fights. Swirling Storm. Art of War. Deadly Dodge. Okay, Yuffie's Deadly Dodge is just way cool. Oh boy. Yeah, why did they bother? They bothered because they sucked. Alright. Oh, by the way, also in this dungeon, you can find Fort Condor units. So if you do the Fort Condor minigame after this, you get like you've got extra units to mess around with. But there are some units that are hard mode exclusive, I think. It's a very deep and rich game.
Sorry. Damn it. We should radio the other squads.
Been looking for you.
The hell?
Got you in my sights, Sarah. How you like this?
Swirling Storm. Assess. Done. Easy. Sonon leveled up. Auto queue improved. Let's go.
If we want to get to T-ship, we gotta shut that down. Okay, Switch, show yourself.
Now, where was the off switch for this again?
Gotcha.
Oh, it hit an obstacle. There we go. There's this optional area that I gotta explore, though. How do I get down to it? Yep. Treasure awaits, mortals. Assess. Wind ninjutsu. Swirling Storm, Lesser Drake B. Swirling Storm, Lesser Drake B. Boom.
All in a day's work.
Does Sonon have the weapon ability yet? Yep, he's got Swirling Storm. So we're gonna now equip him with the Indurate Staff. Reslot the materia. Give it a bit of the old spit and polish. MP up. Upgrade weapons. I can't remember which one of Sonon's staffs or staves are which. But let's just get him the attack power +2. And the attack power +2. Max HP actually. Attack power +2. And finally, we'll save the rest. Now where's the treasure? I know you were hiding it. Yeah, there it is. Yoink. Prayer materia. So useless. Okay. What'll you have left to pray to? I'm killing all of your gods. How edgy is that? How edgy is that for a line? I'm thinking, like, whenever I say something like that, I like, well, not whenever I say something like that, but like, in that moment, I was thinking of like, that one line from Dragon Ball Z Abridged, where Cell is like, praying to, feel free to pray to your god, but I won't be listening. And it's quite a strong impact, that kind of line. All right, off we go. Next phase. Ah, the jazz has changed.
Hey, you think Niall's alright?
She's awake, remember?
You know, she's actually pretty cool. I feel bad saying this, but after what happened back home, I just kinda assumed no one in Avalanche...
She's referencing Before Crisis, BT dubs. She fought Avalanche in Before Crisis.
But it looks like Avalanche has changed a lot since that went down, huh?
The compilation is canon to 7 Remake, baby. Ba-da.
Come on.
Ba-da, ba-ba.
You guys just don't know when to quit.
Oof. The biggest of oof.
Now you've done it. This is over. You're getting it good. Enjoy your freedom while you can, DJ.
Onwards. Oh, the lick. Let's go.
Please don't eat me. I taste terrible.
Assess. Fighting spirit. Ice ninjutsu. You mean jazz, Mario? Do you mean the elusive genre known as jazz? No, but yeah, no. Lupin the Third has a really good and cool OST. Okay, Crip Chase. Sonon, I need you to attack the one that's on Yuffie. Cheers. Synergized Windstorm. Yes. Gozu Drive, we've got it. Increases damage dealt proportional to character's current HP. Only works when you've got a Chthonian armlet, so you can slot into it. Alright. Onwards. After a quick heal. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum. Clear that. Steel Reaper, new weapon for Yuffie. Oh, that reminds me, I actually have to redeem the DLC weapon on this save. How do I do that again? Gift box. The Cackstar. Yeah, Yuffie is the only character to have a DLC weapon. I should have done that earlier. But it's a throwing star modeled after a cactuar. I love how they use the materia slots for the face. Pay to win. Yep, pretty much. Because weapons in 7 Remake come with an ability. Hopefully it doesn't become a trend. Luckily, cactuar. I would never describe cactuar caper as part of her core kit. But the Steel Reaper has banishment. Okay, so we're losing out on Deadly Dodge. So we're going to swap it with Steadfast Block while we're using Steel Reaper, then we're going to move back to the Shuriken. Upgrade weapons. Steel Reaper. Welcome, welcome, Last Forever. Welcome, welcome. Alright. New materia slot, so we can actually just slot that right back on there. Attack power +3. This is the physical damage weapon for Yuffie, and it also has crits, a little bit of critting. AP up. Okay. Steadfast block. Alright, let's go.
Whoa, looks like our ticket across.
Ninja run!
10-4. Be there as soon as we can.
Stealth.
Unit 3 says they've got the suspect detained near pillar maintenance. We better not keep them waiting.
What? Pillar maintenance? How'd they let him get that far?
Well, if I know. Come on.
You heard the man.
Wait, boss, no.
Ah, for a ninja Yuffie, you really fail at stealth. Let's go, let's jam. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Looks like a wild Moogle is on the loose. Welcome, welcome, Toggenburger Stand. Welcome, welcome. We're just playing a bit of the Final Fantasy VII Remake intermission. Assessment. Oh, we can totally use banishment now. I'm looking forward to like rocking that. It looks amazing. I'm very fond of it. It's very good. I'm very fond of core of base FF7 Remake, but I like this even more. It's got playable. Listen, it's got playable Yuffie, which is really all you need. There we go.
Now, how do we find Gigi?
I've got an idea about that, but let's get to it.
I'm really excited for part 2. Also, this whole segment is a multi-phase jazz track. Oh, it's so good. Ninja run. Let's hop up the ladder. Smooth. There's the pillar.
That's the pillar those troopers were talking about. Assuming the maintenance facilities near there, we should probably head toward it. Sound good?
Yeah, works for me.
Okay, that unlocks that one. Throw it on that one. That unlocks that one. We're good to go. Onwards!
Get ready for the beast of a lifetime.
Fighting spirit. Banishment. So banishment is a very interesting command, mortals. When you use it, it just does this. So honestly, the damage on that, not too impressive. But the thing about banishment is if you use another ATB ability with Yuffie, it fills up one of the diamonds on the actual command in your ATB menu. And when you basically, every time you use an ATB charge on something, you get... Oh, there's Assassin Board 3. You get a like you get like a little experience point basically, and you can go up to level 1, 2, 3 basically. You can max it out, and on that it deals max damage. And it's also whatever. It also changes element depending on Yuffie's current ninjutsu element. Ice ninjutsu. Fighting spirit. See, like, watch this. See, you see there's 3 of these filled up. If we use Art of War. Now it's Icy Banishment too, and we can do this. Boom. That's a lot of damage. Not even flex tape can fix it. Alright. This section now, which means we want to hit that one. Or is it this one? That'll get us across. And then up, 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 up. There we are. And again. Done. Okay. It's just, this is such a good game. Playing it relaxes me a whole bunch. Ice ninjutsu. Fighting spirit. Art of War. Done. Whoever designed this building was working with the Resistance. No, I don't think so. I think it's just that, like, I mean, the whole point of this is that, like, they're ninjas. So they're just kind of taking advantage of the constructed environment. Avalanche doesn't have that many men on the inside.
These people are too soft.
They're too soft.
The ones we should have teamed up with, don't you think?
Okay, we're going after that blue materia.
Considering all they've done for us.
I know what you mean, though. They're all just really good people, huh?
And that's the problem. Midgar doesn't need good.
It needs bad people like us, like terrorists.
We care what happens to it.
Okay, I'm gonna hit that. Done. Yoink. Elemental materia. Okay. Down we go. Onwards. Da ba 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 bwa bwa bwa. Ba 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 da ba da da. All right. Oh, it's this section. Double check the Cura. Cure Sonon. I should have used high potions instead. Yuffie's gonna run out of MP. Okay, so now what's going to happen is a mouse is going to run full speed for Yuffie's foot. Oh boy. Come on, nice funky beats. Yes, randomly wrong. Welcome, welcome. This is the funky jazz of 7 Remake intermission. We call it Levercron. And I believe it just casted haste on itself. Assess. When holding a rock, it repels and counters frontal attacks. Fire and ice attacks will rapidly fill its stagger gauge. Fighting Spirit. Spells, abilities. Fire Ninjutsu. Art of War.
Alright, it can't be far now. Let's get our rears in gear. Big G little O, go, go, go!
Big G little O, go, go, go! I love Yuffie so much. Listen! 7 Remake got the character, like, so right. They got Cloud's character so right, they got Barrett's, they got Tifa's, they got Aerith's. What little we saw of Red 13 was on point. And then they just go and do a slam dunk with Yuffie. Oh, this section's pretty fun. This section's pretty neat. You want to see the true power of the Unreal Engine? It's box breaking time. Physics time. This reminds me of Ratchet and Clank. Oh man, oh man. I just had such a just hearing you say that, it put me in such a nostalgic mood for like breaking boxes in Ratchet and Clank. Oh, I really wanted to stream like the OG Ratchet and Clank for like some time. Like I feel like the Ratchet and Clank would be a fun series to go through, but obviously it's on like a lot of different consoles. Ah, boy, oh boy. Got him. Just the PS2 ones would be amazing. First 2 or 3. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah. Honestly, the only Ratchet and Clank games I've played, you see, are the first Ratchet and Clank as like a kid, and then as a slightly bigger kid, I played the one on the PS3. I don't know if it was a launch title. I can't remember the name of it actually. It's the one with the Cragmites, and it goes into the lore of the Lombaxes. What was it called? It actually used the 6-axis for stuff, which was wild. Done. Oversized boxes 6, medium boxes 56, small boxes 88. Okay, we're going to be switching to a different jazz track. Two over 1 over 3 over PSP over deadlocked. Fair enough. Oh, I love this, right? Listen to this. Listen to this track. You can tell, like, does this not sound like FF10 themed? Like, does this not sound like how FF10 sounded sometimes? Some FF10 tracks? I'll bet you anything Hama Uzu was involved. Because he also worked on FF10. Like, it reminds me of that one really melancholic FF10 track. No, I think it sounds foreboding. I think it sounds like a relaxing calm before the storm kind of thing. Check it. We are going to be finishing this in one shot, mortals. We're 3 hours in and we still haven't gotten to chapter 2, but that's fine. I'm in it for the long haul.
So many guards.
I think you know exactly why. Gotta say, they might call this place a maintenance facility.
Look at how clean this looks compared to the grittiness of the factory. It's all about Shinra's priorities.
Chichi's life depends on it.
Understood.
This is making me want to listen to some jazz now. Embrace your dreams, Random Librom. Listen to jazz. Listen to jazz so hard. I remember, like, I've often had times. It's not so frequent anymore. But I'd like basically go onto Spotify and be like, Japanese jazz. Let me listen to. Oh man, if you've ever listened to like Ryo Fukui, like Letters from Slowboat, yeah, listen to the works of Ryo Fukui. I really love him as a jazz artist. He was great. He made some really great works. I still really want to visit that one jazz bar in Hokkaido that he was a part of, that he ran. Okay, so we don't have Cactuar Caper, but we'll get it in the next one. If I unequip Steel Reaper, we'll lose Banish, so we're gonna keep that. Now Sonon. You wouldn't happen to have be hiding another MP materia slot, would you? Because if you are, I can have a thing I can pull off with you. Please be additional, please be additional. Oh, it's connected. Dang it. I've already got connected. So we're gonna swap. Okay, so we'll drop one of these. We'll drop First Strike for this one. So how we're gonna make it work is like this. We're gonna equip that element. Oh no! Wait, no, hold on. I actually need that connected slot in order to make this work. Toss elemental on there. He's gonna deal lightning elemental damage. Upgrade weapons. Sonon. I was like, I have a linked slot already on the armor. Why do I need it on the weapon? And it's like elemental is the one material, is one of the materia, the blue materia, where that actually matters. Because an elemental materia, if put in the armor slot, will defend against that that element, but if put in the weapon slot, will attack with it. So let's just grab you a physical damage reduction, 10%. Nope, not enough. Okay, that's fine. Now Yuffie, what else has the Steel Reaper got on it? Anything good? Thievery? I'm gonna say attack power +4. Alright, mortals, it's time for the boss fight at the end of... Okay, listen. This is going to be a really hype moment, so I need you to be adequately prepared. I need you to be adequately prepared for what's going to happen. The boss fight of Chapter 1. Of 2 chapters. There are 2 chapters in this, and this is the boss fight of one of them. Oh, I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. Get ready. This will be Yuffie to the max.
Now spill it. Who gave you that information?
Oh, his name was something like Heidegger?
Wrong answer.
Oof.
I'm gonna ask you again.
All right, I'll tell you. It was Rufus.
You don't say.
Oh no.
Or was it Hojo?
He's seriously got some real stones, this man. He's getting beaten up and he's joking with them.
Ready to do this, boss?
Born ready.
Draw their attention. You grab our guy.
A diversion, huh? I like it. But don't forget, I'm the leading lady. Hey, you!
It's time! It's so time! I'm so ready! Observe, witness, witness her!
That's exactly what I was hoping you'd ask. And action! Something as a beguiling ninja, others as the world's greatest materia hunter. But who am I truly?
Yes!
How excited onlookers wonder no more.
Yes!
Before you contains a rare food, the single white rose of Wutai. The one and only Yuffie.
Yes! It is a big arm guard because it's her original arm guard because they kept it!
Right?
Hey, who are you calling a kid?
Look at her! Look at how well they designed FF7 Remake Yuffie. Look at her. She's the White Rose of Wutai.
Got eyes on hostiles.
Look at how good she looks. The reveal is so worth it. It's so worth the Moogle cloak. Seriously, look. Look at her. Look at her. Ah. The camera's too far out because it's such a big boss. Damn it, tail swat. Assess. Head is physical attacks. Tail is lightning attacks. Abilities. Wait, hold on. I think I'm... Hold on. Hold on. I'm retrying from last battle, actually. I'm sorry. I just realized I might not have done the thing that I was going to do with Sonon's weapon to give him lightning attack. And I need to give him lightning attack. I probably did do it, and I just thought I forgot. I'm very... listen. Does Shinra still name all their boss machines after... bugs? Pretty much. Yeah, no, I had it going. So silly me. It's fine, we've got it. I just have to hit it with an assess again. Seriously though, Yuffie looks so good though, look! Look at her. When it loads. Look at this.
Couldn't they have made it less gross? How do you like this? Okay.
Oh yeah, she's the max cute. Yeah, just touching this guy is a bad time, so we wanna throw and then lightning ninjutsu, target the tail. Art of War on the head, Fighting Spirit on the head. Synergized Art of War! Oh, look at the damage we've already done to it! We've already at the phase change! We're already at the phase change! I'm just gonna grab some ATB if that's cool with you. Like, we can't do any more damage to it. It's literally just like... I'm just so good at this game.
Running away, are we?
it up, huh?
Or maybe it's doing one of those tactical retreats.
Okay, now we can do it. Look at her design. Look at how good it is. Look at it. It's accurate. They kept the unbuttoned shorts. The big arm guard. The like sweater material that is like it's sleeveless and like doesn't cover the stomach. It's all accurate to the source material models, and it's all good.
Boss.
Dubba-dubba-dubba-dubba-dubba.
Get lost! Take that! Got you now! It's spitting little critters.
Drones. What does it need them for?
Assess. Containment drone.
They've got lasers too.
Thundara on a containment drone.
There's missiles.
How are we supposed to dodge those things?
By not letting it launch them.
Prominent twist.
Brumal form.
The ninja. Now you see me, now you don't. Got you now!
Brumal form. Brumal form.
How you like this?
Brumal form. Brumal form. Brumal form. There we go. Got all of them. And now it's gonna do this move.
What are you waiting for?
Synergized Art of War. Final phase. Let's go. Dabba dabba da. Oh, it's still going. It's still chugging along.
Looks like it wants to.
When are you going to let me actually summon?
Serious, alright. Dead serious.
I am owed one summon.
Here it comes.
How you like this? Get lost! Goes the ninja.
Ow, tail swat.
Get lost!
Thundara on the tail.
You're going down.
It's already out of drones again. I'm just literally too good. I'm literally too good. It didn't even give me the option to summon because I didn't take enough damage. Thunderous Banishment 3.
Now I'm ready to rumble.
I just know this game too well at this point. I know with the Ramified it didn't seem it, but like, oh man. I still hope that at some point we'll have cores to summon him though.
Just do it.
That's how ninjas do it.
Nice work. You saved my ass.
Bow, 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 bow.
Well, it did earn you these. Employee ID cards. They'll get you into the Shinra.
To get into the Shinra building.
Any floor, basement included. That's where advanced weaponry's got their lab set up, and where they conduct their materia research. If what you're looking for is anywhere in that place, it's gonna be there.
Got it.
guys should probably get moving. Word is, Shinra's got something big lined up for us. Nothing less than the destruction of Sector 7.
They're gonna drop the plate! They're gonna drop the plate!
Good luck up there. See you soon.
Yeah.
Special handshake!
Next time, I'm buying. I'll show you how Wu-Tai's really party.
Deal.
Don't forget to tell the Splinter Cell about Sector 7, I
won't.
Well, boss,
And that's how Barrett finds out.
better get going.
While Tifa's investigating.
Set up as soon as you're ready.
So that was chapter 1 of the 2 chapters of Final Fantasy VII Remake intermission. What a happy ending. It's all gonna be okay. What do you guys think of it so far? I'm especially curious about your thoughts on Yuffie and Sonon.
I think this is where those bastards plotted their attacks.
Oh, they found the weak avalanche, and they thought they're the Splinter Cell.
Military could get here. Like chickens flying the coop.
Probably best if we don't stick around.
Pretty interesting.
Let's catch the train.
I honestly really like Sonon. I think he's a great character. He serves a really cool purpose here. But also, look at her. Look at her in all her glory. Look at the physics on her unbuttoned shorts. Technology has come so far since 1997 that we can now have 7 Remake Yuffie. What a gift. Alright, so that's chapter 1, Wu-Tai's Finest. The next up is chapter 2, Covert Ops. Oh, I should swing by there. First off, I should hit with Cura. But I should also swing by the junk shop just to see what they've got. I was definitely worried how they would handle the tone of Yuffie, and I think what they landed on was very good.
Hey, I don't want to keep you too long. Hope something catches.
What do you got? The Iron Maiden. I mean, it's nothing but good news for Sonon, so. Actually, wait, no, it doesn't give him enough. No, he's currently wearing a studded bracer. So if I just switch him, no, it'll give him no material slots. Okay, I guess I should just switch him onto the ninja armlet and give him magic up. Magic up. I have no reason to cast with Yuffie because Yuffie can do elemental magic damage without any sort. That's the thing. Yuffie is literally a better mage than Aerith, in term does better magic damage than Aerith because she can change the element of her basic attack magic damage. It's wild. I'm almost certain that they're going to rebalance Yuffie for team play when 7 Remake Part 2 comes out. So I hope she doesn't lose essential elements of her kit. I really hope she keeps. She might not keep the ability to do different elements of ninjutsu, but I hope so because it's also very classic FF Ninja, you know, being able to use magic of the elements. It's not something Yuffie did much in original FF7, but it's like edge or edges ninjutsu or shadow using scrolls. It's a classic element of the job. That said, before we get into chapter 2, I might go refill my drinks because they are out, and we're gonna be riding this train till the end. So I'm just gonna scoot away. Burb. B.O.B. And so for many millennia the mortals waited, yet Carmine did not return. Alas, the years, the decades went by with the same stream screen streaming for all eternity. And Carmine was never seen again. Oh wait, there he is. Hi. What a fancy coinky dink running into you mortals out here in this part of town. What are you doing over here? What are you doing over here? What are you doing in this rough and tumble neck of the woods? Okay, I'm back. I'm actually back. I didn't leave on a 7-year martial arts journey, luckily. So, let's get back to it. I have my restored refreshment, and we are ready to go and finish this.
Boss, I don't think we'll be back here anytime soon.
I'm ready for anything.
I think we're good here. Let's roll.
Let's roll. Let's roll.
What's with all these people?
Due to the recent incident at Mako Reactor 5, only a limited number of trains are currently in service.
Only a limited number of trains.
Please note that the Sector 5 Undercity Station is closed until further notice. Thank you.
Hey, Nio.
It's done its best to make things hard for you. Miss this train and there's no telling when the next will be.
We gotta get on this train, mortals. There ain't no getting off of this train we're on.
Sorry we couldn't give you a proper send-off. Just know that we're rooting for you, okay?
Let's go! That's the last we'll see of the Splinter Cell. It's time for the main mission. Now, are you ready for some character backstory and also a very important piece of information? Yuffie gets motion sickness.
I'll be fine. As long as I'm standing up.
Yuffie gets motion sickness in trains and airships and boats and whatnot.
Melfi always got motion sick.
Ah.
Chocobos, boats. Sure trains would have done it too.
Who's Melfi?
My sister.
Oh, it's character backstory time.
She trained under your father at the same time as me. And she had such promise.
Yeah, they were both students of Godot.
The war was ending. But a Shinra mech went haywire near a crowd and she had to do something. We deserve what's coming to him.
Yeah.
There's the ID check.
They do. But I'm not your sister.
Yuffie does not want to be protected or coddled. She's got the confidence to save the world. Oh, I'm totally gonna land. Oh, when Final Fantasy VII Remake finally finishes up, I'm totally gonna land the final blow on whatever souped up form of Sephiroth we're gonna be fighting with a Yuffie attack. It's gonna be sick. The higher your speed, the less time it takes for your ATB gauge to fill.
Are we on schedule?
Look, it's a not dead President Shinra. What a surprise.
The Turks are on top of it.
Bum, ba-dum.
Yes, there will be no delays.
Please, Mr. President, I am asking you to reconsider. No, begging.
Oh, Reeve.
The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000.
Director Twisty.
Poor Reeve.
At least let us issue a warning, sir.
Poor Reeve. I'm pretty sure this is a scene from the original game, like the original 7 remake. But this is just to anchor it in the timeline.
Progress requires sacrifice. Learn to live with it.
Oh, he will. I'm not sure you will. Because you'll be dead, President Shinra. Alright. So this is the Shinra building when there's actually people there.
Whoa, look at all these people.
Enough to make you sick. Let's get this over with.
Excuse me, I have some questions. You work for Shinra, isn't that right? Then would you care to comment on the rumors that Sector 7 will be the terrorist's next target? They're going to hit the reactor, aren't they?
You! Stop right there! Get the hell out of here.
What security plans are
Elevators are right there. Let's catch one.
You're up, Heidi. Come on.
The amount of like thematic tracks done with the same leitmotif for Yuffie's theme is amazing. Also, hi Scarlet. So for those of you who think Scarlet didn't get enough time in the main game, this DLC exists to give you more Scarlet.
Perfect. Just perfect.
Huh?
But oh, how the mighty are fallen. Wu-Tai colluding with Avalanche and resorting to terrorism? I always thought the Wu-Taians an honorable people.
Ooh.
They used to be, certainly. But now they're nothing but blood-sucking flies buzzing around Shinra's face.
Ooh. Ooh.
In light of recent events, I mean.
I would. 100%.
Look at how good Yuffie is.
What a lovely smile.
She actually just totally like she actually forced down her anger and smiled for the act. Like, she's not good at pretending, but she actually did.
I think not. Foreign visitors should take the scenic route and savor the opportunity to meet our latest autonomous weapon.
Oof. So they got rumbled anyway. Oh, no.
Never get a better chance.
You should have gone for it, Sonon.
That was Scarlet, Director of Advanced Weaponry. It was one of her machines that killed Melfi.
Calm down, Sonon. Calm down. Remember, we're here for a reason.
Right, boss.
I bet you weren't expecting that from Yuffie. A little bit of emotional maturity.
Don't be. I was ready to strangle her myself. And that's before she sent us off in the wrong direction.
Where did she send us?
To a world where all of your dreams will come true, Sonon Kusakabe.
Find out. Don't worry, we'll get to materia research eventually. Just a little longer, my precious.
So, this is like, think of this as like the basement, like think of this whole area as Scarlet's equivalent of Hojo's drum on the upper floors of the Shinra Tower. It's her own little private playground, private play place, where she can just be evil. Let's go. I guess you could say this is Scarlet's Web. You... Okay, but Random Librom, that was like... I don't know if that's just me, but that was really good. That was a really good pun. I really like that pun. Please pat yourself on the back for it. Welcome, Zuptos. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Greetings, mortals. I am Carmine Plagueathon, the most chaos and powerful VTuber. He was cast under the Red Moon of Fate, and he wields a demon within his right arm. And we're just playing a bit of Final Fantasy VII Remake, basically. So let's go. Let's go. Okay, so that is not going to be... this is the Shinra Combat Simulator, not going to be open until we beat the actual intermission. Welcome, Zapdos.
Just look at this place. Weapons here, weapons there, weapons everywhere. You're ready for some serious action.
It sounds like you are too.
Duh. Unlike my old man, I'm not some lazy drunk. I fight for what I believe in. Something he'd never understand.
Oh, Yuffie, you have such a poor relationship with your dad. What's interesting is that he's in jail in this timeline. Not like in the original, where he was just living in disgraced shame in Wutai.
It's only gonna make me mad. More important.
My god, you people are deadly boring. Luckily, I know exactly how to liven things up.
You're not exactly the most interesting specimen yourself, Scarlet.
Just don't go dying on me.
Most people are only interested in you for your choice of outfit.
You don't scare me. You're going down. How you like this?
Banishment.
Hope you like pain. I'm unstoppable. At least put up a fight.
Lightning ninjutsu. Art of War. Thunderous Banishment 2. Done. Welcome, Neko Carmen. We're on to the second chapter of Final Fantasy VII Remake Intermission. The second of 2 chapters. So, halfway. Mono drives. Easy. Easy.
What? There's more?
They packed a lot of game in only 2 chapters. Yeah, it's a really good piece of DLC. I like it a lot. Assess on the shock ray. Lightning ninjutsu. Oh wait, no, we have banishment. I should equip the Cactua. I'll do it after this. Cast it. Boom.
Credit where credit is due. You exceeded my
Kaboom.
expectation. And for being such good sports, you may now leave.
Why did I ever think for a second she'd be nice to us?
She's your enemy. She's not gonna be nice, Yuffie.
Honestly, how do I do it? Now then, Sonon, how you feel about giving me a boost?
Ecstatic.
Okay, so we're going to go into the upgrade and upgrade the Cackstar so we can get the Cactua capability for Yuffie. And what are we going to upgrade with it? We're going to get critical hit. Rate 10% boost. Damage 25% boost. Luck +5. Weapon ability critical hit rate 10% boost. Critical hit rate 50% boost with low HP. ATB charge rate 10% boost. Attack damage 5%. It's ready. Equip the Cackstar. Give her the spare first strike. Okay, that's all good. Sonon, how about you? You got the endurance? No, no. It's fine though. Once we actually get all of Yuffie's weapon abilities, I'm gonna use the 4-point shuriken because it's a classic weapon.
Okay, get to climbing.
I do like the boomerang though. I like all of Yuffie's weapons in this. They nailed they nailed so much about like the weapon aesthetic. There's so many things about this. There's so many things about this game that I just love. It's cutscene time.
Madam Director, the intruders are about to reach the research facility.
They're about to research the reaching facility.
Meanwhile, find out what it is they want. You do have eyes, don't you? Then you can see that while they are simpletons, they've made it further than any normal Wu-Tai-in ever could. Clearly they are ninjas.
They are ninjas.
Teenage ninjas.
Teenage ninjas.
And they've come such a long way. We simply must roll out the red carpet. My trusty steed should provide a fitting welcome, I think. Keep me apprised, would you?
That poor man being used as a footrest. Yeah, that's the soldier that is like Scarlet's personal pet. He has to crawl after her whenever she walks around.
Why they're here. Above all, do not let them out of your sight. Sir!
Alright. Now we must work our way through this poor, yeah, haha. Well, you're obviously poor. Who would want to be used as a footrest constantly, being forced to crawl after a woman just so she can use you as a footrest again? That's gotta suck. Plain and simple. Here we are. Advanced weaponry production.
Is that materia I smell?
What are you, Yuffie? Bear in the big blue house? Assess.
Okay. Go easy on me, okay?
Windstorm. Fighting Spirit. Cactuar Caper. So when you use the Cactuar Caper, it just sends Yuffie's shuriken doing like the Cactuar dash. Like just dashing around the battlefield, just hitting each enemy. All willy-nilly. It's really great. Like I said, it's a DLC weapon. It's the only DLC weapon ever. And it's
Talk about hitting the jackpot. This must be where they make their materia.
It's not particularly like core to Yuffie's kit. In fact, I'd say it's only like even close to superfluous ability. But it's very good. Can't use the elevator yet. Yoink. Steal materia. Give me materia. Oh, I have to turn the power source on. Okay. Who's Sonon? Ah, right. Who's Sonon? Sonon Kusakabe is another ninja from Wutai who trained under Yuffie's father. He's original to Final Fantasy VII Remake, and he's a non-playable guest party member in this DLC. Materia, gimme the materia. Materia me likey. Yes. Ninja Cannonball. Oh yeah, no, I have to put this on Sonon. Magic up, more like magic nup. Okay, so now if we hit R1 plus triangle, we can perform the Ninja Cannonball. So that's great. Let's try this direction.
Wait, is that a security grate or a ladder? Thanks, Shinra.
I honestly really like Sonon as a character and what they do with him in this DLC, so...
That's weird. Not even a whiff of materia up here. Then there's nowhere else to go.
Look at her chest opening animation. It's fantastic. Open, open, open sesame. Welcome, welcome, Gale Stratus. What does materia smell like? It depends on the flavor of the materia, duh. Oh, I didn't want to actually equip the ribbon. You know, it depends on the flavor of the materia. Like, you see the basic green materia, right? Now this kind of green magic materia, it's a very rich lime. It's a very rich lime flavor. It's got a bit of a limey scent with a bit of earthen undertones. Now the purple materia, welcome Bash 13, it's not cream soda. The purple materia is cotton candy all the way. Yellow materia, it smells just like mashed potatoes. Blue materia, it tastes like blue. Blue materia tastes like blue. If you ever had like the blue flavor of like like drink, or like, you know, of ice cream, it's blue. And the red summon materia, well, I mean, it's obvious, right? It's obvious what the red materia tastes and smells like. It's tomato sauce. It's like a big bowl of spaghetti bolognese. That's what a summon materia smells like. Yeah, no, it's not just the yellow materia isn't just any sort of the yellow materia isn't just any sort of mashed potatoes. It smells like the most buttery and delicious mashed potatoes you've ever smelled. Carmine flavored. I do not smell. I do not smell spaghetti sauce. I don't smell of tomato sauce. Absolutely not. Let's fight a soldier. Assess. You don't smell spicy like tomato sauce? Okay, first of all, tomato sauce does not smell spicy. Second of all, I am neither tomatoey or spicy. I don't even like tomatoes. I mean, I like tomato, I like spaghetti, like spaghetti bolognese, but I don't like tomato sauce on its own. I don't like it on like a hot dog or anything else like that.
Got your back.
Ninja Cannonball. Twirling lunge. But your hair is pretty much a tomato top. No! It's nothing. I look nothing like a tomato. I look nothing like a tomato. Fiery Banishment 2. A strawberry. I will accept strawberry. I'm not the biggest fan of just eating a strawberry, munching on a strawberry, but it's a flavor I can much more easily get behind than compared to a tomato. If I was just to eat one of them raw or on a thing. Still, I'd prefer it if I was an apple. Apples are nice, and you get them all cut up and cut them up. You get them all peeled and sliced. All cut up in a nice little bowl. Very nice. What kind of apple? I'm a pink lady man myself when it comes to the apple cultivars. Have been ever since I was a youngin'. It's when I think of apples, I think of pink ladies. It's interesting though because that's not the kind of apple that like some of you guys might think of, which is kind of wild. That's hardly the case for a lot of foods, but it is the case for apples. Core Overdrive, Armored Magic Trooper. Synergized Art of War. Assess. Sweet and soft apples. I mean, I do like there to be a nice. I mean, I honestly like. I don't try other cultivars, so I don't really know how to like compare Pink Lady to other apples. But it's a good apple. Boom! Nothing like a synergized art of war. A synergized art of war. Now press the button on the machine to make it go up. Oh wait, no, we just go in the door. We can't even go up. We're dancing along to the tune of Scarlet. A Jin Staff. It's Sonon's final weapon. Let's upgrade it so we can put more materia on it. And then let's equip it to get his final ability. Incendiary Limit Breaks. Yoink. Auto Remedy. Yoink. So this is his magic staff, basically. Looks like there's no materia thing. So we are going to have to... We are going to lose one when we move him over. MP up is fine. And it comes with the ability Insight, which is a provoke ability. Much like he's already got like a he comes with the provoke materia. He is the tank. He takes the heat off of Yuffie. Which when you are only playing as Yuffie is very good, because in the original game, right, aggro is determined by you know who you're playing, right? They go after your player character, so you have to switch to manage aggro. But in this, you can't do that. So you have to manage your aggro by using Sonon as a tank to draw heat away from Yuffie.
Not long now, my precious. You'll be safe in my arms soon.
Awesome.
And what do we have here?
A secret materia vault, perhaps.
Material vault, perhaps?
Let me just switch back to the Steel Reaper for a second. Sorry, not sorry. What have you done now, Mario? Can you not do something cursed for like 1 minute, please? Okay, I did say that if I had to be one, I would be an apple. But why? But why though? You could spend your editing effort on literally anyone or anything else. Please, Mario. You have to respect yourself more than this. You have to practice self-care. I'm begging you. Don't while away your hours slaving away making a Carmine Apple edit. It's just not worth it. Okay, so we're gonna do one run of this. Carmine the Apple VTuber. I am not an Apple VTuber. My Oshi mark is not an apple. It is a cool explosion.
Proceed to gate to begin training extra.
Training? Really? Just give us what we...
Might still be worth a shot. Could be something in it for us. Just...
These, honestly, I just want to show you guys the boxes. The rewards aren't that worth it. But, honestly, since I mentioned Oshi marks, what do you, what do you guys think of them?
How you like this? Got you now. How you like this? Gotcha. Get lost.
Okay.
You're going down.
Out of war. Windstorm. For April Fool's Day, Carmine turns into an A-tuber. No. Okay. Okay. Get him. Get him. Windstorm. Twitter added a downvote feature for replies on posts now. Really? That's like breaking news, Bash 13. That's like a news headline that you're dropping on me. I guess they're like doing it because YouTube removed it. So they're trying to re-establish balance in the Force. Okay. No, the timer. Dang it. Oh well, I only got 19,000. Everyone is comparing it to YouTube too. People about to be cancelled now on Twitter, literally. Yep, it's a whole new way to get ratioed. Only, I honestly can't think of a single reason why I would possibly care. It means nothing to me. Oh no, people, I mean, I guess I'm gonna get spammed with downvotes on Twitter? Oh no. Oh well. That's life. Making the mother of all omelets here. Mortals can't fret over every egg. Oh look, it's multiple Valkyries.
Hey, Sona. You remember what Niall said about helping us? That it was necessary for building a brighter future. What did she mean?
Well, you know how it is between Wutai and I. We're never gonna see eye to eye.
Can't cry over spilled milk. I mean, you can. You can listen. I am living proof that you can cry about anything.
Differences aside, avoid a conflict. That's what I got out of it anyway.
Figured as much.
Before you got here, I did a little bit of recon. Found out what they want. Free elections, workers' rights, fair distribution of wealth.
Oh, this conversation is very important. Listen to this conversation.
What is it that you see?
Homes bombed to dust. Plumes of gun smoke. People bleeding. Bloodshed.
Me too. And I'll never forget.
I have in fact cried over spilling milk on my bed. Well, randomly, Rom, that's just an unfortunate place to put the milk. You shouldn't put milk on a bed. You shouldn't put milk near a bed. It's just not worth the risk.
Uh-oh.
Seriously though, I mentioned Oshi marks earlier. What do you guys think of them? How much does my audience know about Oshi marks? And do you guys ever use them?
Easy now.
Because I've had one for like almost a year now. Because I just kind of threw it on there when I started.
Sure.
He has the strong Wutai jaw.
Surprise.
Never heard of him. Oh, you don't? You don't know about him randomly, bro?
Likewise.
It really helps, knowing I'm not alone in all this.
Yeah. Same here.
Oh, it's a little cute bonding moment. So Oshi marks are just kind of like... They take advantage of the fact that there are so many emojis. So many emoticons. And basically, VTubers, like some VTubers, I think it was started by corporate VTubers, but basically, they have a particular one that is theirs, that if you want to list yourself as a supporter of that VTuber, like on your Twitter handle or something, you put that next to your name. Or on your profile. So that you're marking yourself for your Oshi. Your Oshi being, your main, the main VTuber you support. And yep, they're called Oshi marks. I've got one. It's the explosion. It's on my Twitter too. It's the explosion one. Let's just swing by and grab this. I got a healing carcanet, but I'm not going to equip it. Da 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 da. Running, running, running. Done. Oh, like if you're a dragon VTuber, you'd use like a dragon Oshi, right? Yeah, kind of. Some Oshi marks consist of like a pair of emojis to like reduce the risk of overlap. Yeah, people actually posted it in my YouTube chat back in the day before I moved to Twitch, because you can post the like emojis in there. And people started posting it. I was like, okay, I guess that's my Oshi mark now. How cool! And I think it's very fitting. It's time for the chair scene. How dramatic! How foreboding. No! Yuffie, don't sit in that chair in that pose. You'll get transported to the Fabula Nova Crystallis. Don't do it. It's not worth it.
It does look more important than the others.
This has to be it. Oh, sweet baby, come to mama.
Yuffie, you are literally underage. You cannot be a mama.
Can't see squat.
Well, you're just not mama material yet, Yuffie. You'll get there. So I know very little about FF7, but did Yuffie know Tifa and Barrett? No. First of all, Tom Burgerstan, you should totally play FF7. It's a very good JRPG, and it still holds up even today, and it's on pretty much everything. Second of all, Yuffie, in the original game, Yuffie is met outside Midgar after you've already left. So she didn't know the party until she met them, and in this case, they also haven't met yet. But in this timeline, the 7 Remake timeline, Yuffie is infiltrating Midgar. Ba, ba, ba. So she's doing a separate thing. Okay. By the way, spoiler warning for, you know, 7 Remake. Alright. Level 3 power grid online.
Initiating Mako energy saturation. Deploying security grid.
But how secure is that grid? You still have a physical copy? Oh, that's awesome. If you can still like run it. Oh no, just no system anymore. Then yeah, no, like it's on PC. It's on like pretty much every platform, digital form. I recommend doing a run of it. Yes, yes. Spoiler warning. Deletes FF7 save data. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't delete your save data. Your save data. Don't do it. Okay, so the security grades have no use here. No, don't be spoiled. Only I am allowed to be spoiled. Spoiled by chat for being such a cool dude.
Man, another stupid dud.
Another dud. A dud.
Quit holding out on us, Shinra. We're here for material.
Oh, I have to equip the Cactuar back on Yuffie. I was just hit by a laser. How unfortunate. Art of War. Synergized Art of War. Sewn on. Nice power suits. Yeah, no, the enemies, literally all of the enemies in this game are just like 1-to-1 their original FF7 selves, and I can't love that enough. Banishment 2. Assess. Oh, what's that? Sonon, you can limit break, you can dance the dragon on the enhanced shock trooper? Well then why don't you go do that, my boy? Boom. The Final Fantasy VII soundtrack is timeless.
We think so. We can't say for certain, as their behavior is...
Oh, good taste, Tom Burgerstan. I'm so looking forward to Cosmo Canyon in the remake.
Excuse me? You mean to say say that these savages have gone to all this trouble for materia?
So far as we can
Oh,
tell,
Scarlet doesn't like materia that much.
Dull.
She's not that interested in materia.
Be that as it may, I suppose I should talk to them.
Oh well.
Enjoying yourselves, I trust? All by a simple hologram? How precious. But I know just what you need to loosen up a little. After such a long journey, you must be so tense. Luckily, I have toys for that. All far more entertaining than this.
We don't need your stress relief toys, Scarlet. Just give us the materia.
Is that any way to talk to your
Give it.
host?
Give it.
Really, though. As guests, it's more about what you want, and I think you'll find it just up ahead. Hurry now. Don't keep me waiting.
Anyone know where a plug is?
So, boss.
Like a physical electrical plug? Why would I know where one would be?
But it's nothing we can't handle, right?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Huh? What robot? I'm confused. Okay, heal up. Ah, the music change. Here we go. Okay. Back on the Caxstar. The hologram lady. She's not a robot though. Oh, oh, it's this. It's this.
This is where we push every piece of ordnance to its limits.
It's the choose your own adventure section.
Such tests are an invaluable part of the development process. Go on, see where the magic happens.
Commencing ordnance test.
Scarlet, your shoes, your heels suck.
Select
Lonely rolling Caxstar.
for this trial.
Ba 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 da. I've got to play Katamari Damacy at some point. It just seems so fun. Hop on the bench. You're excused. Don't worry, Tom Burgerstand. You're excused. Waking up is an important part of your day. Okay. So the Jin stuff has 44? Didn't I upgrade it? New materia slot. New materia slot additional. Attack power up. Wrong clicking button. I need to get Insight as a learned ability. It'll open up our options. So, Jin stuff. So we're gonna switch to Endure It and then back to Jin. Slot the materia in. Caxstar. Yep. Alright, we're ready. So, this time, I swear I will... See, the thing is, I'm so good at the combat now, and I'm so used to having abilities that I just sort of optimize, but I gotta aim to use the abilities that they need. So we're gonna hit this one first.
Selection confirmed. Initiating.
We get to pick which enemies we fight, mortals. Like, this is the choose your own adventure section. Yeah.
Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily. Beginning analysis.
Cactua Caper! Look at it running around up there. In sight. Cactuar Caper. In sight. Cactuar Caper. Cactuar Caper. In sight, Sweeper A. Cactuar Caper. In sight, Brumalform. Banishment. Oh, no. Watch this. Lightning Ninjutsu. Banishment. Thunderous Banishment 3. Boom! None can escape the wrath of the ninja. You just can't do it. It's not possible. Okay, I'll go with Cutter.
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure. Subjects approaching test site.
Let's go.
Test will begin momentarily.
Code off, okay. That's good. We're so far underground, it must be stuffy in this research lab. Thank you for being so considerate, randomly bomb. Assess. Thunder lightning ninjutsu. In sight. Thunderous Banishment 2! Yes! Cactuar Caper acquired.
Continuing trial. Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't change our loadout for this whole thing, so let's just, not the eyes, let's go with this one.
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
Who are we going to fight? Who are we going to fight?
Subjects approaching test.
Who will it be? A bunch of slug rays. A bunch of the slug rays. Okay, let's go.
Beginning analysis.
We already know how they work. Abilities. Lightning ninjutsu. Good as dead. Thunderous Banishment. In sight. Thunderous Banishment. Ah, she plays so good and so well. I cannot listen. Like, it's gonna be so hard picking. It's gonna be so hard picking the actual party to use in 7 Remake when they actually like start making party selection being a thing. And that is because that every single playable character that they have released, aka Cloud, Tifa, Barrett, Aerith, and Yuffie, all play super good and well.
Test will begin momentarily.
I quite like. I quite like. Alright. Armored Magic Troopers.
Beginning analysis.
What are you waiting for?
Nope. Okay. Out of war. Give me the core. I've damaged the core. Come on, I damaged the core on that one. Damn it. Ah. Come on. It's gonna be a decade before we get FF7 Part 2. Randomly, Brom, I can wait. I can unironically wait. I mean, like, Stranger of Paradise is on the horizon. I am not in a hurry. No, they can eject. Synergize Windstorm. Synergized Art of War. Bloodbath. It wasn't pretty, but it did happen. We did it. But yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy VII. Listen, like, I understand that Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 is gonna take a while to come out. But here's another factoid about that. It's already been 2 years since Part 1 came out, so like we're getting there. Time is passing ceaselessly. We will eventually reach the point where the reunion will take place.
Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
They're definitely going to try and get it out on the PS5's life cycle, so there is like a hard limit. Welcome, Bone Miser, welcome. We're just playing a bit of Final Fantasy VII Remake Intermission. After clearing the game last week, after clearing the base game last week, I wanted to showcase the Yuffie DLC, and we're mostly doing it in one setting. There was a little bit at the tail end of the last stream. Okay, I'm gonna hit it with the Incess. It's Death Wheel! It's Death Wheel, mortals. They put Death Wheel in. It's all the classic enemies. Repeated magic attacks. Okay, I want to hit it with, I so rarely use wind. Just try and use another saturation attack, I dare you. Cactuar Caper. Brumal Form. Oh, that was so cool. That was so cool. Like, okay, listen. I can't stress enough that they gave Yuffie Trickster and Royal Guard. Synergized Windstorm. Synergized Art of War. In sight. Aeolian Banishment 2!
What's a good word to describe me? I'm thinking legendary.
Seems I may have underestimated how resilient.
Yes.
May have? How about did, you old hag?
Hey, Yuffie. Oi. Nope. Bad Yuffie. Hag love. Hag love. This is a pro hag stream, Yuffie. How dare. My god, that banishment move is incredible. It's really good randomly wrong, because the whole thing about it is that it's just like a, like, on its own, it's not great, like, just using it just on its own, but because it charges up over time, based on, like, you using ATB charges to deal damage, like, eventually you're gonna be sitting, like, over a longer battle, you're gonna be sitting on a level 2 or level 3 banishment, so you might as well spend the ATB on it. So you get a super cool finishing move that you just get to do. It's very nice. It's part of her core kit. Something like Cactual Caper is not really necessary. Banishment and Brumal Form are big parts of her kit. Okay. Buy items. We're gonna buy 3 Mega Potions. We're gonna buy an Ether, and we're gonna buy 2 Phoenix Down because they're on sale. I barely talk about this, but the sale system where certain like items go on sale to encourage you to actually spend your gil on them, in order to have at least some items while going through the story, is like really helpful for the gil hoarders out there. Oh right, I already have Cactual Caper, so I need to change it. We're gonna switch back to the 4-point Shuriken as soon as I upgrade it to have at least 1 materia slot more. And I don't know what we're gonna put Sonon on, but we have options. So looking at, okay, yeah, new materia slot, additional. We're gonna grab that. Precision Defense ATB boost. We want that. That'll help. Let's just grab the max HP boost, the attack power boost, the magic attack power boost, the attack damage 5% boost, attack power 4% boost, magic attack power and attack power for +4 boost. How different is the Yuffie content? New same areas. Like Sector 7 from Final Fantasy VII Remake is in there. That's like the only recurring area. Everything else, all new areas, 2 new dungeons. It's a good time. Okay. So we're gonna have Yuffie equip this. She will lose out on some luck, but that's fine. As for Sonon, I don't know if he's learnt his lesson yet. No, he doesn't have it with Jinsav, so we can ignore that. But Yuffie's now back to using her iconic Shuriken. Let's go. I gotta make sure to use Insight and so with Sonon in the coming battle, because we're about to have a boss fight. By the way, we're gonna have a boss fight. Who is the boss fight gonna be against? Well, you're just gonna have to guess.
Can it?
We better hope not, boss.
This is actually a really cool boss fight. I'm very hyped for this. Watch this.
Quit acting all superior. We both know you're afraid of us.
Is that so? Well, maybe I am.
You should know there's more where we came from. Lots more. And you'll never see them coming. Just imagine a whole clan of ninjas landing on your doorstep.
Oh my! We must do something right away.
Oh no.
You can't.
Don't say that. Won't you at least give us a chance?
The finger snap.
What the?
Allow me to present the latest innovation in Shinra battle armor. Designed by yours truly.
Oh dear. Scarlet has a new mech.
This will be a memory to cherish for the rest of your lives. All 30 seconds of them.
Well, look.
Not for much longer, eh, boss?
Right on.
Assess. Sonon, use Insight on the Crimson Mare. What do you mean immune? Why is it immune? Sentry Ray. Sentry Ray.
Bring it on.
Yes. Yes. Okay, so basically the way this boss fight works is that Scarlet is targetable and she's piloting the big mech. And if we attack her, you know, she'll faint. But she's weak to fire. And the Crimson Mare is resistant to fire and weak to lightning. So we're gonna want to use fire ninjutsu. Synergized Art of War. Sonon, quick! Twirling lunge. Cura. Cura. Oh, we're gonna get a summon off of this one. Fantastic. Cura. Okay, got that. Summon my boy! The God of Lightning! Rama! Let's go. Insight, please. Cura on Sonon. Cura on Sonon. Phase change. She switched to long-range armaments. Cura on Sonon. Oh, I am totally limit breaking on this girl. I'm gonna do it. Fiery banishment. Surely that hit Scarlet, right? Synergized Art of War on a Mako cannon. Oh look, it's Rama! He's about to do the thing! Take it away, my boy! Judgment Bolt! That's a lot of pressure. Art of War. Alright, time to kill Scarlet. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Bloodbath? Dance of the Dragon. Oh, yeah. Synergized Art of War. No, don't run away. Don't run away. Don't replace your armaments. That's so cheap. That's so cheap. She's gone sword and shield. Synergized Art of War. Shield. Cura Sonon. Abilities. Lightning ninjutsu. I'm gonna do it! Thunderous Banishment 3. Boom! That's a major boss of the second chapter down.
Those actuators weren't up to the task. Time for an overhaul.
Hello.
I love how this really informs Scarlet's character because she like gets beaten, and then she's immediately like, I should have made this better. She just does not care about anything except her weapons. She's literally Hojo.
What are you doing?
Well, I mean, she's not literally Hojo, but she's pretty Hojo-esque. And she's activated Deep Ground, and this, mortals, is where I gotta tell you about a little something called Dirge of Cerberus. Because the compilation of Final Fantasy VII is canon to Remake.
Vice, this is a surprise. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Yeah, that's right.
These idiots want to digitally replicate me, so I'm indulging them.
That's right.
Transporting.
No, Scarlet wasn't in Dirge of Cerberus. That's not my point, Meiji. My point is this. Deep Ground be canon, baby! Well, I mean, yeah, Yuffie was in that game, but it's a sequel, so it doesn't matter for Her role in that game doesn't matter?
When will Shinra...
I mean, they were all in that game. Everybody in the FF7 party was in that game.
They ought to know better.
Also, Sean Chiplock doing a fantastic job as Nero the Sable. But seriously, these are Dirge of Cerberus bosses. They're in 7 Remake. They actually went and did it, the absolute mad lads. Now that everybody knows it's not actually just a retelling of the original story, they're just going crazy with it. I love it. I love it so much.
Is this how it's done in Wu-Tai? You just howl
Oh
until
boy.
you get what you want.
The big reveal.
That's enough, Sonon. I got this. All right, lady, out with it. Tell us where you're hiding the new materia. Don't play dumb now. We know you've been cooking up something super powerful.
Well, well. Wu-Tai must have some highly skilled intelligence operatives. That, or we have a mole in our midst.
Reeve! Reeve! I'll bet you anything it's Reeve. Oh wait, no, it's probably Mayor Domino. It's probably Mayor Domino.
You are correct that we're in the process of creating an exquisite new materia. However, it is far from complete.
Yeah, right. You must think I'm stupid.
Would I lie to you?
Yes.
Regrettable though it is, other plans have been deemed a higher priority.
Neo Midgar Project.
What other plans?
Well, just between you and me, my colleagues and I are going to drop plate number 7 on the slums. And then we're going to blame it on Avalanche and Wu-Tai.
I love how like she sounds like she's like sharing a girly secret or something. And how Yuffie doesn't understand it because she doesn't understand what the plate is.
Might have run into trouble. Aren't you going to save him?
I just like the cutscenes in this DLC so much.
Quickly now.
So if we turn around,
What are you waiting for?
she's just gonna stand here with the same voice line over and over again. I would be more surprised if Genesis came back. Well, good news. Like there's literal canonical precedents for basically Genesis Rhapsodus getting picked up at the end of Crisis Core by Deep Ground. So possible gacked? Possible gacked? Look, it's literally Deep Ground soldiers.
No clue. It just appeared.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but
Just hit me with it.
there is no ultimate materia. Not yet. She said it's still in the works. And she mentioned something else. Gonna drop plate number 7.
They're gonna do what?
They're gonna drop plate number 7 on the slums. Apparently.
What part of the sector?
Wait. So JJ was being serious?
This is bad.
It's very bad. One thing that I love about these Deep Ground soldiers, right, is that in Dirge of Cerberus, when you're playing as Vincent, you are playing a Vincent who has beaten FF7. And in that game, Deep Ground soldiers are pretty much like basic fodder enemies, right? In this, they're actually a pretty serious challenge. Like they're not like the most serious challenge, but they can hold their own against you. They have camo. They can go stealth mode. Art of War. Abilities. Fire ninjutsu.
What are you waiting for?
Insight. Art of War. Damn it. Okay. Limit. Bloodbath. He's going cloaking. Fiery Banishment 3! Dirge of Cerberus 0.2 Final Chapter Prologue. Welcome, welcome, Chroknuckle. Yes. Basically, yes. Come on, Yuffie. Come on, Sonon. It's so Yuffie to say that.
Is it over?
We're safe.
Somehow.
For now.
I seriously doubt it.
Man, I so don't want to go back out there. But I don't think we've got a choice.
Okay, so now we have the Sonon has like learnt the weapon ability for that. So we're gonna upgrade all of his weapons and pick which one we're gonna use. Which one is best for his style? I want the one that makes him the tankiest because I want his survivability to be high. This one has max HP plus 100, plus 100, plus 150, 350 total. Now the Indurate Staff has 100, 200, so 300 total, with a physical reduction 10% when guarding. Does the Martialist Staff have that? Okay, but this one does have synergized limit breaks, which we want. Yeah, we'll probably go with the original weapon, the Martialist Staff. That seems a more well-rounded one, which means to the upgrades. Synergized limit breaks are really good, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to show them off because we've got so few fights left. But basically, if both Yuffie and Sonon can unleash their limit, and we have this ability on Sonon, then if they synergize up, we can use a synergized limit, which is very good. Okay, so we want to prioritize the defense and HP stuff. Defense boost, max HP. Max HP. Max HP. Magic defense. Incendiary limit breaks. Done. And at no point of that did I use the additional materia slots. So more fool me. He's gonna lose out on one of his materia. It'll be MP up though, so that doesn't matter. Martialist Staff. Look at that HP buff. Look at that defense buff. I will take. Firebird Armlet. Ooh, that's very good. Avoid incapacitation once per battle. Yep, we'll equip that. And save, 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 save. Oh, wait, hold on. Yuffie, can you upgrade the 4-point shuriken? No, it's only 8 points. That's not going to be enough. Alright. We're out of the equipping phase. There's only basically there's going to be a series of fights and then the final boss, and that's it. And we'll have cleared the intermission. We're in the end game. Let's go.
Work, you stupid. No good. Door won't budge.
Meaning we're trapped.
Like rats in a cage, Sonon. Like rats in a cage. Deep ground kneels to Scarlet. Hi, Nero.
I want them to suffer.
Wow, harsh. Harsh. Pain sensation max. She's turning on the pain sensation to max. Oh no.
I leave to you.
Oh no. Well, that's deep ground for you. Holy crap, it's Anima from FF10. First of all, Mario, oof, language. Second of all, no, it's really not. It's really not. It's 100% not. Anima from Final Fantasy X is a MILF. Nero the Sable is absolutely not a MILF. I'm sorry, I get one wild thing I get to say per stream. That's that for this stream. You gotta give me one. Okay. Assess. One too many. Wow. Such judgment. Such judgment. Zenene. Okay, we want fire then. Abilities, fire ninjutsu. In sight. Fiery banishment too. Art of War. Listen, the pain sensation is at maximum, mortals. It's maximum pain sensation. Assess. Cactuar Caper. Didn't even need to do it. I'm just too good at the game! The datascape cannot touch me!
There's gotta be a projection mechanism around here somewhere. Just find it.
There it is!
There's a tentacle.
But we need to beat the diabolic creation. Assess. Ice ninjutsu. Rumor form. Rumor form. Art of War, right arm. Twirling lunge, right arm. Okay, it's gonna go for the ensnare. Rumor form. Rumor form. Cactuar caper to the right arm. Staggered it. Synergized Art of War! But how is the fake monster protecting the real projector? It's real in your mind, Chroknuckle, and also in reality because it's projecting an actual physical thingamajig.
Leave it to me.
Art of War. Okay, now we gotta do all that all over again. I see Banishment 3! Oh no, it turns Sonon into a frog! Look at him. Look at this froggy boy. He's such a frog. Okay. Okay, here it is. Fronon. Synergized, Art of War. Mug. Nothing to steal. Nothing to steal but the win, mortals! Nothing to steal but the win.
Now can we please get out of here already?
Done. And dusted. Now, only one battle awaits us, mortals. Only one more fight. And boy oh boy, it's a doozy. It's gonna knock your socks off. That's what I think. Does this take place in the old or the new timeline? The new timeline, the Final Fantasy VII Remake timeline, which is consistent with the compilation. Like, the compilation is canon to the remake. If you want the old timeline, play original FF7. Available pretty much everywhere.
Who could have done this?
Does it say Pain Sensation Max on there? Yep. Pain Sensation Max. No, Chroknuckle. No, because the Whispers are here. Because the Whispers prevent you from walking into Sector 7. They don't actually create like a new timeline. They create the possibility that of changing things, but it's not like they're like. It's not like they're retroactively different things happened in Midgar, you know. So this can only take place in the in the FF7 remake timeline. There's not like two timelines running around where like the Whispers weren't beaten.
I doubt they're here to help.
All right, let's go. Final boss time.
Subjects on site. It's time. Initiate the Sviet field test.
The Sviets! Is this guy new to FF7R2? Oh, randomly from no. This is a character from a compilation entry called Dirge of Cerberus where you play as Vincent Valentine. He's a member of Deep Ground. His name is Nero the Sable. And he rocks. He rocks so hard.
Aren't you all on the same team?
Fool. There are no teams in Deep Ground.
Deep Ground?
So he's a necromancer. Kinda. Yeah, Crow Knuckle, the thing is, no. The dog mascot by Zack has changed, but the dog mascot in this is the same as the dog mascot in FF7 Remake.
Let the games begin.
I don't know what Stamp will look like in the...
Freaks only policy?
I think, no, I think that where Barrett is, like where Barrett and Cloud and they all are, like, we're gonna see like another Stamp thing of like the Stamp design we're familiar with. It's weird. I don't fully understand it.
Okay.
Assess. Aye, he's fast. Yep. I really should be using haste. Synergy attack! Fighting spirit! Nothing stealable. Windstorm. Phase power. How is he controlling his wings? His mind. They're attached to him like his skeleton or something. Now the boss fight actually begins. Are you all ready for this?
How dare you? How dare you?
He's taken off the limiters.
Where were we?
Don't know what this crap is. It's definitely not good.
This is very, very bad. I need to cast regen. Synergized Art of War. Banishment 3. No, 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 no. Sonon. Thank you, Sonon, for tanking. Thank you so much. Phase 2 clear. There is only one phase left. After hard mode, he is a bit more of a pushover.
Let's get out of here.
Since I've beaten him on hard mode as well. Wow, the lag. Something fierce. Fighting spirit. Wait for it. Regen, area of effect. Synergized out of war. Wow, the lag is actually real. The lag is actually real. Dark matter, oh no. It's his desperation move. That move was a limit break. Yeah, it wasn't just like a limit break, it was literally a limit break. He's activating the pulsars. No. Brumal form. Brumal form. Wait for it, wait for it. Spells, regen, Yuffie. Out of war. Oh no. That was very bad. Soul erosion. Sonon. Nope. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I've lost my tank. This is bad. Items, Phoenix down, items, Phoenix down. Shouldn't have called them a pushover. Okay, look. In my defense, he's kind of being one. Look, it's fine. I've got him. See? Look. I've got my tank back up. It's fine. See, I just healed him. I'm summoning Rama. I'm not ruining what I sow. I'm not ruining it. I'm not ruining anything. Also, welcome, Randalurka. Welcome. Okay.
No limits.
Oh, he's got the wings. Limit him. Dance of the Dragon. On the abyssal wings. Summon abilities. Voltaic Lance. Abyssal wings. Oh yeah, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Banishment 3. Twirling Lunge. It was not cleared in a Kino manner, but it was done.
Let's finish this.
Gotta tell me twice.
Yuffie just killed a man. Put a shuriken against his head.
Awesome.
Pulled her trigger, now he's dead. Yuffie, game has just begun.
I should probably get going.
My voice.
I'm so tired.
All right.
I could carry you.
The lag is real.
Sheesh.
It's got to be from the streaming because it wasn't this laggy when I went through this before. When I did my offline play. So, that was Final Fantasy VII Remake Intermission. What did you think of it? It's all over now. Happy ending. Except for that. Hi, Nero the Sable from Dirge of Cerberus. I really like Sonon as a character. I really like him. So it's a shame. So it is a shame that he dies here.
For us.
No. Stop it. Sonon.
Nothing is promised randomly, Brom. Nothing is promised. This hit me so hard when I first watched it. He didn't deserve it at all. Well, the point of an elevator is that it goes up, Crow Knuckle. There's something about this scene that really kills me. Why all the stab wounds? Because Nero is a sadist. Oh. They turned the listen, the Chow Bean gag is real stupid. But what they did with it just there was very good. I'm just a sucker for emotions. He doesn't have the jaw strength to bite it anymore. He couldn't save his sister, so he wanted to save Yuffie. And he did, you know? So, what's he gonna do with his body? I have no idea. But we did say he was a necromancer, right? Now enjoy your beautiful ending, CG.
I'm not a kid!
With its pre-rendered nature. Behold our reward! Yes, yes, randomly from yes. Feel it in your bones. The rage and pain and anguish of Yuffie. Welcome to her being established as a pretty serious character while still being goofy and lighthearted. Why are we here just to suffer? And now, epilogue. The wasteland outside of Midgar.
Don't think I can do this alone. The amazing Yuffie wants you.
Yes, yes,
Join
please.
her team and the sky's the limit.
Yes, please. Are you accepting applications? I will join up. I will do it for no pay. So now that was Final Fantasy VII Remake intermission. What do we think? Personally, I'm head over heels for it. It's short, but it's very sweet. It's very short and sweet. It's got just so much good stuff going on. Fort Condor, the jazz section. Oh, and I should mention, we get some mid-credit cutscenes where we get to see the original gang on their way out of Midgar.
Were you really walking the whole way?
Yep.
Calm's still pretty far.
So please enjoy the main party dynamic. Thank you.
Full day, give or take.
Question. When my mom says a full day, she means from the time you get up in the morning till the time you go to bed. But for me, it means from the time you get up in the morning all the way through till the time you get up the next morning. So, which is it for you?
Gotta go with Elmira on that one.
That's a relief.
Is it though?
Bet you've had to
I love these guys so much.
Tons of times. This is all just same old, same old.
It's they're playing ahead on our way.
But even so, we're all gonna need to stop and rest. Especially you.
I've seen this before and I'm still going crazy over it.
Anyway, marching into the unknown.
If only they had a cool car, they'll get that buggy. They'll get that buggy eventually.
Of course it is.
Oh, look at that smile.
Let's stop here for a minute. Leader's orders. Now breathe in that fresh air. Actually, scratch that. Let's, save it for later. When we're not so close to Midgard.
Guess this is goodbye, City of Mako.
Da, da, ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, 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 da. Ah. Tifa is teaching Aerith how to hitchhike.
Cool.
Aerith is teaching Tifa how to hitchhike.
No way.
I mean, Tifa's teaching Aerith. I'm agog.
Hey, stop!
This is kind of sad. It's lovely and bittersweet, I feel. A lot of FF7 is bittersweet. They've hitched a ride on Chocobo Bill's, you know, his truck, carrying the chocobos. Barrett is a master hitchhiker.
Sorry about that.
No need to apologize, ma'am.
That's Chocobo Bill for you. Barrett was gonna go full Sabbath on that truck, what? And kill a man? For nothing? That's a bit dark. There it is, off in the distance. You see that over there on the left? It's calm. Choco Bill is heading off to the Chocobo farm that he lives at.
Look at that.
I think that might be a Mako pipe.
Where's a roof when you need one?
Gonna be okay?
Should be.
Give me part 2, Square Enix. I know I said I'd wait, but give it unto me. Deliver it unto me, and I shall reward you with the bounty of my riches. Fail to deliver it, and you shall face my eternal wrath. And now the final scene that's going to throw you all for a loop. Hi, Zach. Hi, Zach Fair from Crisis Core and Final Fantasy VII.
While, huh?
Long
time no see.
I love his voice direction way more in this than in the original game.
Listen. Hey.
Yeah, he is. That's exactly right, Meiji.
I'm back.
Refugees from Sector 7. Oi, Chronicle, rude. Don't say that. It's mean.
Aerith?
But you know what this means, right? He's in our world. He's in our world. Somehow. Maybe, possibly. But yeah, that's the last thing we see. That's the last of the post-credits. I guess he survived after fighting Genesis and then Shinra's army. Yeah, no, Gale, no, that's the plot of Final Fantasy VII Remake. If you haven't seen the ending of Final Fantasy VII Remake, before you actually go into the final boss fight, you see Zack preparing to fight the Last Stand, and after you beat the Whispers and change fate, it cuts back to him, and he's like, "Wait, I won?" And he did won. He's the last guy standing. He did win. Clear data. So, that was Final Fantasy VII Remake. Intermission. The only thing to do, I think, would be to check out Weiss in our regular playthrough. How can Cloud have Zack's sword while Zack keeps his sword? Neko Neko Kamen, when they pause Zack in the rain at the symbolically at the end of Final Fantasy VII Remake, he's carrying Cloud on here, like he's carrying Cloud. So like I think there's another Cloud running around, but it could be anything. Okay, so I'm gonna try and load our chapter selection save, and go for. We'll almost certainly be able to beat him. He's probably gonna be like a new super boss. And we haven't even beaten hard mode with these characters yet. But I just want a chapter load. It should be Deliverance from Chaos. 2 clouds. Yep. 2 clouds. Reeve to Westy. The black sheep of the group. The other executives scorn him.
Should be everything. Initiate protection.
I've never seen this cutscene before. This is all new to me. I never actually have fought Weiss because we needed to have a cleared save file on PC to do this.
What do you make of your new form, Weiss? We've replicated everything about you, from thought patterns to stress responses. You should, however, notice some improvements due to my latest update. Indeed, I'd venture to say you're stronger now than you've ever been.
Stronger than I've ever been.
From DOC? Yeah, Gale! 7 Remake is canon to the compilation, baby.
Now, who do I kill?
Given that this is merely a training exercise, no one.
We'll see. Be sure to choose my victims wisely.
I mean, Nero the Saber was the final boss fight of intermission DLC. It's just like they've gone full compilation, and I love it. All right, so now we can skip. So we just have to get to the segment where we're gonna get the the thingamajig.
Maybe you should rest a little longer.
I gotta talk to Aerith. Data Vice, yep. Data Vice, living in the Data Vice.
Looks exactly the same. Every morning, I remember crying.
Skip. We have no time for your sub story, Aerith. We've already seen it, and it was very good. But we gotta get to this data battle. Load, dang you. Skip. Seriously, I'm so excited. I'm so unironically excited. I can't begin to tell you how much Final Fantasy has been off its game, has sucked over the past so many years of my life, and we're finally hitting a point where it's getting into the stride, into the groove. And I'm just so pleased. Shadowbringers, Endwalker for Final Fantasy XIV. 16 is on the horizon. Stranger of Paradise is about to come out. 7 Remake dropped and was good, and then they released a DLC that was good to prove that it wasn't a fluke, and Part 2 is something to actually look forward to. Are you going to do the game where you kill Chaos? Chronicle, I can't begin to explain just how hype I am for Jack's game. Like it's going to be amazing. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Stranger of Paradise is going to be Game of the Year. What could possibly contend it? Nothing.
That elevator, was it this way?
Yes. His odor still lingers.
Wow, Red, that's a bit rude to say about somebody, but okay. Elden Ring. But Gale, I don't play Elden Ring, so to me it doesn't exist. Checkmate. time to play FF1. Yeah, you should still have time to, like, everybody, you should still have time to beat Final Fantasy 1 if you start playing it now. It's not that much of a long game. It's a pretty stock standard adventure, so, you know, you hop to it. Chop chop. But yeah, I don't play Souls-likes, really, so it doesn't exist to me.
The little ones in the pods. Where did they go?
That stinks.
But Final Fantasy Origin, oh boy, oh boy. Have you played any of the Star Ocean games? Only Star Ocean 2 when I was a very, very little Carmine, a very, very small Carmine. And it was like basically a collection of games I played. I am not setting my thing into classic mode. I'm not setting my difficulty to classic, thank you very much. It's like Neo. I mean, yeah, I guess, but I'm not like that. Like, it's not my thing, basically. It's not my typical thing with jigs. Like the only Souls-like that I've cleared is Fallen Order, Star Wars Fallen Order. Okay, but basically, when I was a little tyke, there was a collection of games I played that because like the bigger kids, my big brothers and their acquaintances had like a collection of like you know, emulated games and various copies, and that was my, like, I spent a large period of my life trying to hunt down, like, because all I had were these vague childhood memories, right? So I didn't know what I'd played. But eventually I managed to narrow it down to the ones I played being Breath of Fire 3, Langrisser, I think Langrisser 2, and Star Ocean 2. Along with Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, a bit of Super Mario RPG, 7 stars. Yeah. I never got very far in any of them, obviously, because I was a small child, but things were pretty like this was back when Advent Children was new. That's how long ago this was.
It would mean my life if he is the reason I cannot go at present. I mean to go, and if you haven't guessed, it is none other than you, Cloud. Were we to unlock, so please provide. I will pit you when you feel that you hone your skills against these constructs, so that we. Okay,
so now that we're in New Game Plus, basically, we can do this. But yeah, no, seriously, Stranger of Paradise is going to be so good. What is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Like, just, that trailer. The gameplay. Jobs. Hey, Chadley, alright.
I can't divulge any details, but I can say its existence is both highly classified and extremely dangerous, to be completely honest, even now. However, I do, and who better to, if you're willing to try, I'd appreciate that.
We are definitely, just you know, to warn you, we're definitely going to die. We're definitely going to die. Because that's the, that's the super boss of the game, Top Secrets. And this is the same level as that, but there's only one round. Top Secrets is multi-round. It's got to be on hard, so we're going to use Barret, Cloud, Tifa. In before the organization data fights are here too. No, it's not that cross. It's not that cross. That's not how Kingdom Hearts works.
They shall be slashed, strangled, and slaughtered.
Oh, this is. Yep.
Stabbed and crushed.
Yep.
Garroted and
they actually went and did it. The absolute mad lads. We're going to die. What's fun is Masashi Hamauzu is doing soundtrack on this game, and he composed Dirge of Cerberus.
My turn. Take the lead.
Okay, let's go.
Steelskin. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, okay, yep. Okay, yep. Who's that? That's Weiss the Immaculate. That's Weiss the Immaculate and he's killing us. Went through Steelskin Barrett like it was nothing. Oh yes he did.
Some hero you turned out to be.
We're already dead. Okay, so basically, yeah, no. If we can't even beat top secrets, listen, our characters, I'm pretty sure that on this save file, our characters aren't even at the level cap. We don't have all the hard mode manuals for our weapon. Yeah, we're level 38, 37 out of 50. We don't have any of the weapon manuals. Weiss will just cut through us like butter. So there is a challenge in this game left to face. But that's it. There's nothing more to show game-wise. I've shown everything I can. I can't like pull a win. I can't pull a magic win. So we're gonna still have Remake in the dock until we beat these two fights. I honestly don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Cause yeah, I just genuinely don't know. If you guys would all be interested in, cause one thing that I would really like to do, would be to run through on hard mode, skipping all cutscenes and just playing the game and like hanging out. But considering we just went through everything over the course of several streams, I don't know how interesting that would be to people, because playing hard mode is basically just playing the game again, but more difficult and you can't use items. So the difference to me as a player playing it, I get the tactile feedback of how difficult it is, but for you guys watching, it'll pretty much be the same thing. And I could like, instead of doing that, I could do like a new thing. So I mean, basically I will stream Top Secrets and Weiss. How about that? I'll stream Top Secrets and Weiss. I'll go through. I can go through hard mode like on my own time at some point, and eventually we're gonna tackle these two fights. But I don't think 7 Remake will be on the docket for next week. I think we've shown everything there is to show. That said, I'm gonna take us off the game stream onto the Zatsudan stream. Mute that. Play that funky BGM at the right correct volume. Yeah. So that was 5 hours of Yuffie goodness. I thank you for appreciating Yuffie together with me. I really appreciate it, Mortals. This has been very fun. So I guess we should just chill and hang out while I try and rustle up a raid target. Who's on at the moment? Who's on? Yeah, I told you, Meiji, the DLC is very compact. It's compact DLC. It's efficient. It's highly efficient. Yeah, no, we've got options. We've got options this time. I am going to raid into... Let's see. I'm actually very interested in this game. So we're gonna raid Caleb. We're gonna raid Caleb Horus. because he's playing Dying Light 2, and Dying Light 1 was one of the few scary games I've ever played, because of my natural immunity to zombies and my love of parkour gameplay, which allowed me to power through. So I'm interested to see how Dying Light 2 is shaking out. The entire game and DLC felt they had very little, if no, filler, which is the opposite of what most JRPGs feel. There's a well, I mean, there is a different. Exactly, Gale. It wasn't scary, so I could play it. Now, the thing is that like, there's a difference between like having like little filler, aka side content, and just being a slog. Like Final Fantasy 13, for example, also has very little quote-unquote filler in terms of like gameplay. It's very point A to point B, but that is. I feel like this is a very complex topic. This is something that could be like a Zatadon in itself if I was smarter. I got a lot of thoughts. A lot of thoughts for a hired gun. All right. So. Let me prep the raid and get the raid message ready. I'm glad you all could be on this journey with me, because I really love Final Fantasy VII Remake, and when it came out on PC, I fell in love with the DLC even more. So I'm glad I could showcase all of it for you. That's a big reason why I stream, is to showcase games I like and be like, hey, you know this thing is cool. So start the raido. Let me pull up the raid message. But yeah, even though like Dying Light isn't scary, Gale, it still scares me a lot. But I mean, like, I was scared by Subnautica. Listen, stuff that you people consider scary, not scary at all, is still scary. Okay, there we go. This is the raid message. This is the raid message. If you are one who likes to use a raid message when you're raiding, please use this one. Now, I will thank you all properly. Thank you all so much for coming. You are all wonderful people, wonderful mortals. You've been a wonderful audience. I hope you have a good rest of your day, or simply just a good rest. Now, I shall send you through the portal to lands and realms unknown and filled with zombies. Commence the unlimited Omega Reversible Shining Royal Majestic Incandescent Infernal Draconic Demonic Meteor Hellfire Raid. Farewell! I'm gonna go sleep.